So, Gamma, how you doing, Hemi-Slice? What's Gucci? Hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you well. Go with the flow. I get it. You want the breeze, but you know. Right, I've made myself a promise. No tilting today. No tilting. No tilting today. There will be no tilting. Today will be full of positive thoughts and compliments. If I see a Potemkin player, I will compliment them. Challenge impossible. But I'll try. I'm alive. Oh, are you live? Are you live right now? If you are, I hope you enjoy your streak. Starlight. Where's the name Starlight Vivi from? Is it Vivi from One Piece, or am I thinking? I'm thinking of someone else. I swear. I thought that might wall spot, so I was scared. Baby, just go with the flow. I get it. You want the breeze, but you know. Trail me, Oscar, you're dead. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, just gonna focus on labbing and yapping as usual. I feel you. Oh god, I tried to parry that, didn't work. Neither did that. Neither did that. Okay. Let's buy it. Bro, what the hell? Holy shit. Fuck off, man. Why'd I burst? Just doing dumb stuff. That was a 5k. How the fuck do I get 6k, man? I already feel like tilting. Oh my god. I was going to say, if there's already a character that... If there's a character that's occupying that second place slot of pissing me off, is this character recently. I wonder, it could be possible. Oh, you can get it. Good beep, how you doing, Himslice? Are you doing well? I've been playing Jam since she dropped, kind of. But I'm trying to get everyone that I play in top 50. Or just, not every single character. No, tall lie. Yeah, basically any character that I pick, I'm trying to get them top 50 so I can get this silly little purple badge. But I've gone back to Jam because I thought I had the source and that I could just play her whenever. I fucking don't. I suck at this character. Really bad. And I'm not top 50, so yeah. We've got a little bit to go. You liking the look of her? Yeah, she is a lot of fun, for sure. I do like her. Give me all the buffs. You lucky fuck. Ice and stone. Ugh! Tried to do my super and I fucked it up. Nice to back dash. This is bad. He's probably going to reset. No, he's going to super actually. Oh, never mind. Actually, I prefer this. I took a chance. It didn't work. Oh man, he's playing Leo. Do a fucking FD break. Man. I've got to react to that. This character's so... Oh man, I want to tell already. I didn't mean do that. You lucky fuck, man. Like, what the fuck, man? Just fucking, yeah, just smack the DP out. Oh, man. Oh, it's so painful playing against Leo. It just is. Like, it just doesn't matter what you fucking do. It doesn't matter. Oh, pardon me. wanted the overhead the first time. How does my 6p just get utterly fucked by that jump heavy there? Like, what the fuck? Just do the Gatling, even though you missed. Oh, man. Oh, I'm just getting beat by the most retarded shit. How many times? I got hit like 4 times. Jump, instant backdash, whiff, heavy, dolphin. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. I'm losing brain cells, man. Goodbye, Roscoe, man. Happy 300 hundos dos do. I appreciate it, broski, but I'm not going to lie, I'm already tilting. So I don't know how long this will fucking last. I guess we will see. I am already tilting. As soon as I show up a Geo on the screen, this was a sign. The Strive gods are communicating with you, man. Oh yeah, yeah, great, awesome. That just doesn't combo, does it? Oh yeah, fantastic, brilliant. Messed it up. I'll take that. go again. You lucky bitch. Attack that. That's annoying. Oh shit. I tried parry. Fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god. The more I play this character, the more I start to be like, this character's fucking shit. She's not, but that's where my head's going. Okay. It's defensively where she's a problem. All of her light confirms are shit. It's my fault, being too aggressive. Just fucking oh, whatever. Tried super, my fault. Yes, I will do it. I don't give a shit. Okay, let me look. I'm gonna burp, hold on. Oh, it's like right there. There it is, oh my goodness. But yeah, maybe, you know, maybe not the most wonderful vibe right now, but the vibe can be checked. The vibe can be fixed. We live to fight another day. This is heavy. I thought I'd take that one, but it was close. I definitely fucking take that one, though. Oh my god, man. What am I fucking losing to? Why am I bursting there? Oh my god! My fucking 2p got 6p'd. What am I playing? Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god, man. Oh, I can't play this character, man. I fucking suck at Jam. It's so bad. I cannot play this character. Actually, that's a good one. It was minus 1k a week ago. It's actually going better for me. See, it may not be going the best, but things can go better. Hopefully, until they get better and bester. Fucking oh no. Don't you accept, please. Turn it down. fuck's sake. It's going to be a Potemkin player as well. Never mind. Oh my god. I'm telling you, this character's wank. I'm not having it. No, this character's wank. This character's fucking wank. I can't press a like button because when I fucking hit you, the second it doesn't fucking come out. And now, and me buff moves break my combos. Oh my god. Roll back. I did the flip kick, I didn't get it. You can see it, the fucking mod's playing over itself because the fucking rollback. I thought I had the kick. Yeah, I'll take those points, thank you. I'll take those points and get the fuck... Although, to be fair, that was not terrible. That was not terrible. Do I run it back? I can't block him now anyway. Fuck it, I'll run it back. Rollback king. I'm not gonna lie, I've played in lower pings that are actually worse experiences than this. This is not terrible. It's not ideal either, but... I need to think of... Like, I feel like when I'm pressing light buttons, what I should actually be doing is trying to parry. Well, if I can tell that, like, they're out of my range and my light Gatling will whiff, I need to do a parry instead. I don't think he'll super. I kind of wish he did now. The robot Mara is low ping, 7 frames of robot. It literally is. That's where the real Ultra Instinct teleporting shit goes down. That guy was an honest high MSer, low rollbacker. Thinking this world leads to soul enlightenment. Goodbye, how you doing, man? Yes, sir, we're on the big 300. 300. I play this game way too fucking much. It's not a bad thing, though. Maybe recently, like, I wanted to play today because, like, I want to play episode 300, but Fucking hell, I was tilting at the start. I think I'm going to tilt some more. Let's see how we go on. Oh shit, I love Crazy Girls. What a nice name. I don't understand how to play this character. Like, really play this character is what my issue is right now. Like, I can do the stuff, but when I play against anyone with a brain cell, the stuff ain't enough. I'm not shaking it at the moment. When I picked Unica back up, I thought she was wank. But then, like, after playing her for a while and understanding how to use the new Arbalist move, I was like, actually, no, this character's kind of cracked. But with Jam, and I've played way more fucking Jam than I have with Unica this season, I don't get it. What the fuck, man? I'm fucking getting beat by offense block string 6p to... Oh, Oh, man. I was kind of asking for it there. I was just hoping I could sneak around the back. That's maybe a 5k. What am I meant to do, man? This character fucking sucks. How the fuck do you get in? Okay. Okay. Thought I could beat that with a 6p out of the BRC. Okay. Just give me something as reliable as that, just to defend myself with. Like, holy shit. What the active frames on that are fucking stupid. What are we fucking doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Boom, boom. Yeah, of course. Of course, yeah, just fucking can't do anything off round start. So I can't even press the area after backdash, like, just fucking brilliant. Game design. Game design. Great character design. Had to jerk off real quick. Huh? Bro's in it. Oh my god, man. Let's just fucking... Yeah, let's just turn our brains off and fucking do whatever. Because Potemkin, it works, doesn't it? And yeah, whatever. Yeah. Fucking great game design, man. Just so amazing. Great character. Amazing character. I'm not. Yeah. What do you want me to do? 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 What the fuck do you want me to do? I ain't. What do you want me to do? Fucking 6p hits behind him. What? Fucking amazing character. Amazing character. Well done. I genuinely hate Potemkin so much that if we were still in the Celestial now and we didn't have ranked, I would actively duck this character. I would actively duck this character. The only character in the game I would actively duck. I wouldn't play against him. I actually hate him that bad. They about to rage quit? I may just be about to rage quit. I really may just be about to rage quit. Rebel with the ice. Indeed, I actually do. And it is keeping me here right now. It's keeping me on the game. If I didn't have any fucking drink right now, I'd be gone. I'd be like, yeah, fuck this. Nice. Should have buffed, but this is okay. Get the meter. I don't think it's going to kill him. Oh well. Never mind, I thought it was going to wall break. Sick. Oh, I didn't... Oh, fuck's sake. Shit. I just mentioned the Winds of Redemption Chair Creek. He wants me to shift ass on the chair. Get here, motherfucker. You know what, as well? I thought it might work. Never mind. Can I get him? Yes. What? This character sucks, man! Oh my god. Jam sucks. This character is shit, man. Oh my god. Why is it such a nightmare to do a basic fucking combo? That's just a bad round. So Google, how you doing, man? 1 second. No. I remember the setup, I just didn't think he was going to do it again. I thought he would give me the benefit in the doubt and be like, he'll remember that I did it. But he didn't. What? How the fuck does he grab me there? How does he grab me? I close slash on his landing. So why am I close slashing on the opposite side? What is this game? How does that even happen? How does that happen? Oh my god. You want to play Minecraft if North Kid makes a world? I don't know who North Kid is. I'm gonna have to say, unfortunately, no. Minecraft is one of the only is one of those games. I say only games. I'm sure there's more out there. Minecraft is one of those games I have like zero interest in. I played it once. I say once. I've played it more than once in my life, but there's one notable time I can remember playing it in uni with some of the friends I have now, some of my best mates I have now, and some other friends that I used to have. It's the only time I've ever literally played a game and quite literally could have fallen asleep in a chair. I just found it that boring. I could never personally. I've never been into Minecraft. My younger brother used to love it, but I can't get into it whatsoever. How much of your life do you think is in your control? And that only works in your blood. I'm guessing that's for this, right? But the fucking dust. Well, the correct answer, the boring correct answer, which will do nothing for your life. Well, it depends on how you perceive it and however, right? But the boring correct answer is far less than you are in control of. But it's in my perspective, you can't view it that way. At least insofar as the things that actually mean something to you, insofar as controlling. Like by definition, there's just way more things you can't control than you can. But of all those things that I can't control, the vast majority of those things I'm not going to give a metric fuck about. You hate fun, huh? No wonder you play Jam. I mean, right now I'm giving myself pain for playing Jam, so I guess you're right. I do be hating some fun. You fun havers, I don't fuck with you. Whatever you be doing, I don't fuck with you. We don't be doing that around here. I didn't. That was an accident. That's my fault. Can't complain. That was maybe a super. 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 I will do that to myself on purpose as well, which I'll tilt for. But if I try and do a reversal super and I don't get it, I will spend the next 3 or 4 engagements just doing reversal super. And I'll tilt because I won't get it, but I'll keep doing it though. I'm not dead, this is going to hurt. Chip damage wise, never mind. I was worried about how low my health was. Is that how it is? You ignore us original YouTube chatters to talk to the Twitch watchers? You change after you hit the big 3 digits, bro. The big 3, bro. Ugh! Oh, wow, okay, just fucking... I'll fuck myself, I guess. Whatever. Put that shit away. Shit. I'm not dead, though. One RC? Yeah, that was so cheap, but I'll take it. I shouldn't have won that round, but yeah. Ouch. What? I pressed, I should get hit here. Yeah. What do I do here? Maybe parry? He's too close. That was maybe super. Because how long is your hair? Very, very long. Very long. When wet, it probably goes down to like the middle of my back. Oh, God. Do this because I can get wall break if I hit him. Got him. There we go. She's got such good offense, but her defense is fucking toss. That's what I think about this character. It's not just stubby normals. You can work with stubby normals. It's the consistency of the conversions of the stubby normals. They aren't consistent. I think this is the only consistent way. Like, I'm going to have to do this. And I'm going to have to, like, accurately predict when I can get the dragon kick. But mostly... Is it curly? Yes, indeed it is. I get the defense is so cooked with it. That's how I'm feeling. Stop complaining. At least you get 2k 2D. I would rather Geo's situation than Jam's. I would rather a really good 2D and not have 2k 2D. Because Geo has 2p 5p. 5p 6p, should I say. And shit like that. Geo can do 5p 6p. Normally. This character can't. And with a special. This character can't do that. Consistently. But I think that's just how the character is, isn't she? Like, I think that's what the parry's for. You're meant to play quite aggressively, defensively with the parry. Outside of the ranges of those stubby normals, you're meant to be quite aggressive with your parry. Especially considering there's two ways of doing it. Like, you can do the parry and not punch, and then you can punch. Try to jump through him last second. I didn't expect him to do that. Jokes aside, Jam was ultra offense in Rev 2 as well. Yeah, she's definitely that way in this game as well. Like, don't get me wrong, her offense is pretty good. Like, I'd be lying if I said this character doesn't have any offensive source. But yeah, defensively and neutral-wise, she's paying Pekko. Now, these ranks, it's the fucking defense and the neutral that's more important. Because offense is just good in this game anyway. I've got to press there. I tried to parry, I got 6p. Not really. Angie sucks. Faust also has barely nothing. Also, Kanchi, I'm pretty sure she can only 5k. Oh, Geo. I'd have to check. I'm pretty sure she can, though. Could be wrong. But Angie, definitely not Angie. Angie's sick now. Angie's sick. Angie's strong as fuck. Maybe not Faust. But then even then, in isolation, most offense is good in this game. It's the stuff around the offense that's bad. I.e. Faust. Just everything about Faust. But Angie's pretty cracked now. I'm going to have to do an offense, high-low, and that's it. If you play into decent Angie, you ain't blocking the high-low consistently. And now he can charge the Fusion so he can get plus frames as well. Like, yeah. Nah, that character is pretty good. I was specifically talking about offense. Yeah, and his offense, high-low and charged to jail you into more parry into high-low. Yeah, it's cracked. The overhead is literally reactable. It's one thing it being reactable. Anything is reactable if you just wait for it to happen, right? But when an actual Angie player is mixing you, conditioning you, it's not reactable. Or it's barely reactable, especially online. You did that last time. We 6p'd each other and he wins. Awesome. I've got to react to that. Oh, what have I done? First of all, I buffed a buff I already have. And I get hit by that like an idiot. You won't die from the other super, so let's get the buffs. Good block. Try parry, fuck. Let's get a PRC. Geo doesn't have strong offense. I wouldn't say Geo doesn't have strong offense. I mean, she's got one of the best shimmy buttons in the game in 2S and the best movement for shimmying in the game. I wouldn't say she's got the strongest offense in the game, but I wouldn't call her weak. If you're comparing it to the rest of the cast, weak. Yeah, but that's not really what I said in the first place. I said offense in general in this game is strong, which means the options are everyone's options when they do their things are quite good. But compared to everybody else, it's different. Oh shit. Okay, that towards neutral. I mean, I see how you could, but it would cross over on both sides. Because it'd be good. 2S is obviously really good in neutral, but it's also insane in the corner because it's such a good shimmy button. Oh, let's test that Geo thing. Yeah, she can. I thought she could. The face breaker. I'd wager she can probably 2k 6p as well. Tried to IB. Tried to do my buff, it didn't work. Why don't... Oh, I know why. Oh, that was sick nasty. That was sick nasty. Okay, this guy's really relying on that 2D. Okay. And plus, I'm like +6. So I don't know why you pressed the button. He really needs to stop letting me do that because he's just letting me bail Mia. Tried super. Trail me, baby. That's bad. Try to grab him. How the fuck did I even get hit in the corner there, by the way? I didn't know what the fuck hit me. I was hoping I'd... Never mind. You fucking wasted gold burst on that? And then I get hit by that, man. What am I playing? What am I playing? That's happened to me fucking twice today. What the fuck is this game? Why am I getting 6 speed from behind? Fuck me, man. Okay, Ram. I jumped first. Can't do that with jam, I forgot. That was pretty sick. You are... Bonk! Try parry it. Tried super. Tried super again. Tried super again. What? She's fucking right there. Mm. You did that last time. Come here. Wait, look at that, man. Look at that, man. I can't fucking defend myself. I can't fucking have consistent options when I press a button. I got away with that. I really got away with that. Because you've been exercising? I have not at all, to be fair. Not remotely. Not at all. I wanted super there. Hurrah! Start lifting again. Good, good, good. You've been enjoying it. That's the most important thing, right? You've been enjoying it? I've been walking a little bit. So I guess I have been exercising a bit, but not like consistently. Not some like concentrated exercise, you know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, walking is good for you, but yeah, I usually go on a walk and I'm just trying to like fucking reset the brain and find productivity, shake off some procrastination. No, it sucks. Who the fuck's like lifting? Really? I mean, I love it. When I do like exercise, I very much enjoy it, regardless of what that exercise is. If I just get at least one set a day to get the swing of things, I feel you. You'll take it slow. Don't want to injure yourself getting back into it. Oh, shit. plus. Super, yeah, okay. Nice. So Barkin's got a really fast forward slash. Should probably look out for that. Jeff parry. Super. Oh my god. Tried super. Be careful. It's going to happen. I didn't mean that one. I wanted the other one. The other fucking quarter, the other way, quarter circle. No, I knew I was kind of taking the piss doing that. Yeah. No, I wanted the other one again. Oh my god, I'm brain farting. I don't mind though. It's not great, obviously, but... No, I twitched on 6p and I wouldn't press it. My fault. I fucking hate exercising. God damn! I mean, to each their own. Me personally, I do really enjoy it. I also been walking. I just listen to music. Walking around on a nice spring day is nice, though. Now that, I can absolutely concur. It is lovely. Call that parry. She didn't parry, but I got the dust. Shit. Try to super. Ha! So I try and super on purpose. I can't get it. I fucking do nothing like a super. And it gives me a super. Just fucking awesome. I could have killed there. I don't know about the walking that makes it nice, but the general pleasantry of the day. I feel you. I feel you. Shit. Oh, I thought I tapped that. I tried parry, but she's plus, isn't she? I was hoping I'd have enough time to squeeze it in there. That was fucking sick. That was some of the coolest jam play I've done so far. That reached me! Oh, she can't break that! Come here, bitch. Ugh. You stop feeling me, bro? My thighs don't need to be caressed. I mean, god damn, bro. I was just having a little touchy feel, you know? I mean, I do the same when I go for a walk. I try and listen to new music when I walk, but sometimes I just find... Well, I say mostly. I say sometimes. Mostly, I just find when I go for a walk, new music just does not work for me. It has to be like when I'm chilling in my room. When I'm out for a walk, I want the shit that I've already listened to. Oh, fuck. I was going to do it back. I was hoping she was going to throw the rope. Give me that. I do listen to new music sometimes when I go for a walk, but not, I wouldn't say often. I forgot that the fucking EX one, I've got to do 2 HS for that, to combo off that. Nope. I'm not dead. You've got to be kidding me. Nope. I think I'm good. I don't want a PRC though. No. I think I was dead anyway. But if I PRC'd, I wouldn't have killed this, so I don't want a PRC. That punish is huge. Oh, you lucky bitch, but you shouldn't have done that. You really should not have done that. Let's go. This is 6-4 goth baddies in chat. Then I'm emotionally vulnerable and in need of comfort. Bro is putting out the bat signal. Anyone who fits the criteria, you know where to go. You know where to go. You know where you are needed. In fact, you can't ask your supers anymore. Such L fucking decisions. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I don't mind it. I would prefer it the way it was before, though. I'm not gonna lie. I would prefer it that way. But I don't mind it as it like with it like this. Yeah, muscle memory tried RC in supers and thought it was just fucking it up. Didn't realize it actually gone. Yeah, yeah. You can't. Well, funnily enough, Jam can do it. Sort of. Like before, you could PRC on startup. I think. Well, yeah, you could. Yeah, no. Jam's bugged. Jam can do them all. I think she can do it. We did this on day one. Yeah, so for this super, she can do it. But for the other one, she can't. But I can't remember if she can also combo RC off this one as well. I have to do somewhere where I'm not going to smash the wall. If I can fucking do my super. Yeah, she can't do it. But off this super, you can. I don't know if this is just it's a jam thing where it's not unintentional. This is a jam thing. I don't know. Because I don't know of anybody else that has this quirk. I've tried with the characters I play, like Testament and Bridget. They don't have it. But jam can do it. So if you got 100 meter and you land this, why not? Because you're going to get a fucking shitload of damage. Also, actually, it's not invincible though. That's the thing. You could possibly abuse this like an invincible super if that worked. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. With the cinematic super, I wasn't getting RC at the end of it. You can't do that one, unfortunately. Check it back and cancel the buff. I also think I remember I think Basket might be able to cancel the projectile one, but only on only after it's fired, if you get what I mean. You can't like cancel it and then not do it. And you would basically have no reason to do that. He needs 2 bars. What's his thingy again? Is it this? Yeah. No, can you... What if I'm quicker? Like... I don't think so. Probably not. Yeah, I think Bridget might be able to do it for the... In fact, no, I swear, I might be misremembering the order. I think I remember that Bridget could PRC one of them. Like that, right? But why would you ever do that? And then both of Bridget's aren't invincible. Maybe it's just for invincible supers. Maybe it's just for invincible supers. That would make sense. But Geo with the air super, it seems like you probably can PRC it. So PRC super's gone with invincible supers, which does make a bit of sense. Well, a lot of sense. Like, this one's invincible, right? So we shouldn't be able to do this one. What is the input? And then the... Yeah, you can, yeah. Means one for cinematic supervision, not cinematic. Well, it would be both the same for that and Invincibles, because to my memory... No. No, it will be, because Testament can cancel Nostrovia. I'm like 99% sure. And that's a cinematic super. Yeah. So it'll be all non-invincible supers. No, all invincible supers are subject to the PRC change. Let's go. Testament Gaming. There may be some Testament Gaming. There may be some Testament Gaming. Possible. Also, do you have Don't Starve Together? We should play that. Are you asking that to me or to Googler? But about the game, I've heard of it, but I don't have it. Oh, shit. Isn't there like multiple games? I feel like I've heard of Don't Starve Together like 2, or like another game that is called, that has the sort of, what would you call it? Like the style of name. It's like a, not a direct sequel, but a sequel. You know what I mean? I have heard of the game. Watch your state. I ain't scared of you all the way over there. I am scared of you now. I didn't mean to backdash. I fat thumbed it. He's going to miss. How I didn't backdash that 2k, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just giving him free hits right now. What am I doing? Ooh, man. This is difficult. There you go. There's another case of it, right? So you can combo RC or PRC, whatever you choose to do, non-invincible supers. But if it's an invincible super, you're fucked. You can't do that. I'm struggling here, man. I buffed the wrong fucking buff. I buffed heavy slash when I already had it. Was good as shovels I do, man. What's Gucci? I think I'm dead. I don't want to spend this burst, man. Fuck. Fuck off. I didn't even mean to do that, man. Doing alright? How about yourself? As we like to hear you. I'm doing good to myself. I'm doing good. Lucky gross how Johnny can just combo like that into super. Same with Chip. It's obnoxious. They're both definitely Johnny as well in this patch. God damn! This character's a bit obnoxious for sure. I say that though, I really don't mind this matchup when I'm playing like Testament. He's still good, obviously, but when I've got range to compete, I don't mind Johnny that bad. But when I'm a character like Jam, like, holy fuck, this character is so hard to play against. Geo. Yeah. Now. I didn't press that. Joe. She was too close. Tried to IB. Have not blocked that. Oh, man. Ugh. I forward dashed in the air, man. Give me fucking inputs. Okay. Too close. But she's too close to try to grab her. Just don't get goal bursted. Got her. I was at the last game. I've got to do some driving, and I will be back in a bizzle. Oh no, that was game 1. Okay. Let's finish this out. Oh shit. What have I just done though? Could have hurt me a lot worse than that. Dead anyway. Jam. I twitched on fucking 5k, man. I don't know why she did that, but I'll take it. Right, okay. Just got to drive somewhere, and I will be back in a bizzle. We're back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do it. Put my laptop charger in. And welcome our newcomer. Nagoriyuki. Well, that didn't start well. Fucking Nago, man. Running back. You gonna fight for this, or yeah, I didn't think so. Nice. I thought you mentioned playing sports when you were younger, but it's in my mind which one it was. It is football. If you are not Great British, then that would be soccer. Yeah, I played a lot of football. Well, I played a lot of football for most of my life, up until I was about 19. And then for about, I would say 2 years, sort of on and off, because I was in Manchester for a while. I lived in Manchester because I was going to university up there. I went to Salford Uni. Yes. So I was staying in the accommodation up there. I was training MMA up there for about nearly a year, and then I came back after I left uni, a couple months not doing it, and then carried on training again when I came back after a few months. So it's probably like a year and a half, maybe, overall training. I never competed. I was never like any good. I never got that far or anything like that. But yeah, I did do a bit of MMA. It was a lot of fun. Oh shit. I thought I had a bar. Never mind. Ouch. What position did you play? I played mostly left mid or left wing, but then towards the end of when I was playing, I did start to play left back a bit as well. But yeah, basically anywhere on the wing. I could play either side on the wing, but if I was playing as a fullback, it would definitely be on the left because I'm left-footed. I would like to play again at some point. I've kind of been on and off with it with my mates IRL. I don't know if it'll happen, but if I do, I want to play in the midfield now because one of my biggest, I guess, flaws when I used to play as a kid is just I was too scared to have the ball. I was too scared to have the ball and lose it, which it's just going to happen, right? But now that I'm older, I'm just a more confident person. I'm just not an emotional child. I would like to play the sport and grapple with that type of pressure because midfield is a tough position. As for that. Fun fact, the British actually created the term soccer. So I did not know that at all. There's American football and association football, and so the Brits started shortening it to A soccer instead of association football, and then they got rid of the A. Shit, I did not know that. Bro, hit me with the law. So really, if you are British and you want to talk about history, it is soccer to you. Like, it's you could still say football, but it could still be soccer because it's like, well, we came up with that shit, so, you know. Yeah, as I've got older, the way I interact with football has changed, if you will. Before, I used to play a lot and not watch so much. Like, I liked it, but I wasn't, like, massive watching it. I was way more into playing it. Now that I'm older, although I'm still into playing it, like, I would play given the opportunity. Like, it works out time-wise and stuff. I watch way more football now. When I can. What? The fact that the wall splat is mind-blowing. So I've heard, I might be wrong. Who knows? Who really knows? But I mean, I'll take that. If the Brits created soccer, the name soccer, the term. Whenever I say soccer, I can't help but think of soccer from Avatar. No, I can't shake that image. I'm thinking of my boy. Oh shit. Speaking of, usually for fighting games, just for games in general, but for fighting games, I will stay away, like, from dev diaries and stuff. I like to learn the characters on my own, or like for new games, I'll kind of stay away. But I've just done an Avatar high right now, so I was too tempted to see, like, what the Avatar fighting game is looking like. So I looked at the dev diary for soccer, and, like, he looks so cool. He looks so cool. He's kind of my type of character with the boomerang stuff. Some of the other stuff maybe not so much, but it's like still looks cool. Oh shit. I didn't even mean to do that. How the fuck have I just got that? But yeah, oh, I'm so hyped for that game. It's going to be so good. Ugh. That move's mad annoying in the corner for a splat because he doesn't splat straight away. Trying to do my super. Gotta love playing some soccer. Some soccer. I'm roughly 25% Pakistani and I look roughly 110% white. You're like me. You are mixed. I am mixed. I'm one of the... I always say, like, when it comes to any discussion about ethnicity, if you're mixed, as we are, you don't get to decide. You don't get to identify. Because inevitably, what will happen is you're... To boil it down to the most simple, you're too black to be white and too white to be black. So in your case, you'd be too Pakistani to look white and too white to look Pakistani. You get what I mean? So people who are more of either or will place you in the other category. So if you pick one, they'll say, no, you're in the other. So very long ago, I was like, yeah, I don't care. I just don't care. But even then, it's not really because of that exactly. I just don't really care about my history, I guess. My far back family lineage, if you will. I only care about me, the latest entry. But yeah, that's definitely been my experience in life. Yeah, makes sense. But I do not look the least bit Pakistani. Oh, I see. So you have you not like had that experience of someone being like, are you from Narnia? That type of thing, basically, where they're like, there's something about you that I know is not English, basically. Do you not get that experience? Not at all? I see. I mean, in general, it's not the worst thing. Some people are just fucking curious or just whatever, innit? But I'm not a fucking zoo animal to be looked at, you know what I mean? I didn't get that as often when I was younger because my hair wasn't as long. I had short hair when I was younger. So most people just wouldn't like... They wouldn't even think... They wouldn't ask because they wouldn't even think that I look mixed or anything like that. So you just can't get that at all. Oh, you can. It's very awkward. So you can get that, it's just very awkward. So people notice I'm not 100% Danish because my Norwegian said, I see. Do people actually, like, catch a second name? We'll ask you, right? I do get the same experience as well because I do not have an English surname. I do not. Bring it. Try parry, man, that was dumb. No, I was hoping I'd be far enough out the range. Got away with it though. I'm fucking trying to kill myself here. Fuck. What is she doing there? I don't know what the fuck she was doing, but I was worried then. I really didn't know how that was going to go, but she just fucking gave me the game. Norway and Denmark are fairly closely related, though. They were one country for 400 years until Norway didn't fuck with it anymore. Norway was like, you can't come around here no more. We ain't associated with your ass. Norway was like, no way, mate. No way. But no way, mate. Oh, huh? Jam, you wank. I'm sorry. This character fucking sucks. Fuck off. It worked. It fucking worked. Oh no, I fucked it up. I can't get my super out. Oh. I will this time, though. Never mind. Come here, bitch. I got there in the end. I have theory that Ireland was named that when a British fella with a heavy accent called it an island. It's an island, mate. You can't fucking tell. It's a fucking island. You see, he's on the water, mate. He's fucking floating on the water, mate. It's a fucking island. How do you spell that? How do you spell that? What do you mean, mate? It's an island. You can. In other words, I've had a little bit of an epiphany as I was calling Ireland an island. I think I know how I should play this character. Although it doesn't fix every problem, I think I kind of get it now. I kind of get it. Sort of. To a degree, a large degree, I need to play every matchup like I'm playing against Axel. I can't put you in the corner. I've got to let you let me put you in the corner, or I've just got to shuffle up the screen and let you put yourself in the corner, then I can play. Otherwise, I have to wait. I have to wait and with punish. I cannot I can go in if every now and then if I think I can get something. But no, I need to wait way more. Way more. All I need to get is this one time I'm in the corner. I don't need to try and win the corner by pushing in neutral. Like, I'm going to do that sometimes anyway. I've got to change it up. But if I get 1 6p, 5p, something, get this, you're in the corner. That's how I need to play. Way slower. W Ireland. Wisdom of a god. You'll get hungry anyway. Have we? Yes, we have. Let's go. Right, let's try this approach now. See, this is the thing. This is the worst character, actually. I can do it again with one of them because he can just throw shit, but I don't necessarily mean I literally need to stand still. I've got to slowly walk them in. And as I do it, look out for whiff punishes if I can get him. If not, I've got to wait for shit like this. Once he's there, I've just got to win the ensuing engagements. Try to grab him. Try to parry it. I was surprised he hadn't done it already. Am I dead for that? No. I'm dead, fuck. Try to parry it. He doesn't like that, I can tell already. Here I go. Come on, yes. Even if you gain the wisdom. Oh, Faust, are you kidding me? You know, I love that. I'm telling you, he doesn't. It's either he doesn't understand or he just doesn't want to deal with it, because he is defending it in basically the same way every time. He's either he's spending meter or burst meter just to try and get me away. He doesn't want to deal with it. My favourite club in the Danish Football League, Superliga, is Football Club Copenhagen. Yes, yes, I am aware. I don't know much about them, but I am aware of them. They're usually in the Champions League, right? Were they in the Champions League this season? Shit. See what I mean? This guy just does not want to block anything I do. Fuck's sake. If you can deal with it some other way, you will. See what I mean? don't know what this guy's... He's making the game harder for himself, I feel like, with a lot of the decisions he's making. They were in the Champions League, yeah. I'm not surprised, to be fair. Because, like I say, I don't know much about them, but I'm aware that they are regulars in the Champions League. They always seem to be in the Champions League. What's the vibe right now? Ball, tickling, stride, fun. I'm feeling better now. I kind of think I understand how to play this character now, sort of. Sort of. I need a lot more experience now doing what I think I need to do. Tanuki, have you seen how close the Premier League is? I have indeed. It's been fascinating this season. And it's going to be very entertaining to see who comes out on top. It looks like Arsenal are finally going to do it, but... Can I pin that? What? Ball, tickling, stride, fun. Why not? Oh, I can't do it on my fucking laptop. Hold on. The final destination. There we go. Should be done. But yeah, it's been really good this season. Really good. And it's been really good at the bottom as well, with Tottenham. I hope they go down because it'll be hilarious. It'll just be the Premier League every year needs a banter club. Man United are boring now. They're not a banter club anymore. Well, they still kind of are, but they're not the banter club that they used to be. They're kind of good. They're kind of all right now, so it's not any fun. You know what I mean? They're no fun now. Tottenham, on the other hand. There's a lot of fun to be had there. In the Champions League, like lame, wasn't the Premier League is the big one? No, the Premier League is the best league in England. The Champions League is a conglomerate of all the best champions from the. I don't know if it's not every top European league. It's most of the top European leagues. So like the winners and each league has a different amount. I think it's not always 4. Like, and there's other things that go into it as well. But basically, a few of the best teams in each European league will qualify for the Champions League each year. Premier League winners carry on to the Champions League, basically. And I've got to start watching some football. It's worth it. Football's peak, man. But basically, yes. Basically. The winners definitely qualify, right? But there are other places in each league where you can qualify. Usually it's like the top 4, right? But because the English league is so OP, there's a point system beyond the point system, if you get what I mean, for which countries and how many Champions League qualification slots they can get. And that is based on how well the representatives of those countries do in the Champions League. But you can also further get around it if your teams in the Champions League win, because there's other competitions as well. There's the Champions League, which is the best European competition, but then there's 2 beneath that. There's the Europa League, so it's not the top 4 in the winner. It's like 5 through 8, and then there's the Conference League, which is maybe not 5 through 8, but basically, yeah, it goes lower and lower for 3 tiers of European competition. And if you have, which is what we've got right now, 3 English teams in each competition, really, it's only the Europa League that matters. If you win the Europa League, the European competition, below the Champions League, you automatically qualify for the Champions League the next season. It doesn't matter where you finish in the league. So Tottenham, the absolute banter club that they are, finished, I think it was 17th last year. They almost got relegated. They're that bad. But they won the Europa League. So this season, we've had a team who once again have been shit in Tottenham, fighting relegation, playing in the Champions League. In fact, they didn't just play in the Champions League. They qualified for the last 32, I think. Granted, that's not that hard to do for a team like Tottenham, but or for English teams who've got a lot of money. The fuck's a banter club? It's a saying around Premier League football. Basically, a team just doing shit. particularly like a big team. So like a Manchester United, Arsenal, Tottenham. It doesn't just mean shit as in like being at the bottom of the table, but basically just fucking up. So like Arsenal have been seen as a banter club for a while because they keep constantly coming really close to winning the Premier League and then not winning it. And they bottle it. Or Manchester United have just been awful for the last decade, so they've been a banter club. Tottenham, absolutely a banter club because they have the best stadium in the world, and they're in like the top 10 richest clubs, and they might actually get relegated. This would be the biggest relegation that isn't as a result of like a jurisdiction penalty or something like that for like breaking the rules around financial fair play in the history of the game. There would be no relegation that would compare to Tottenham going down. It's called Banter Club because it causes banter. Basically, it's the club we all like to laugh at. But it is definitely more veered to the big teams underperforming, basically, and making a mess of shit. Like Chelsea have been a bit of a banter club this season because they brought in a manager called Liam Rosenior, and like one of his press conferences, he was saying some shit like I'd have to bring up the quote about manage and about he was separating the word. He was like, when you think about managing, it's a man and we're with aging men, so I have to manage aging men. He just said some really stupid fucking shit. And he like one time he said they lost because they didn't respect the ball. Like you can kind of get what he's saying, but it's just like he's trying to sound prophetic basically when he's a really young manager who's barely got any experience in the game. Have you played footy? What, me? I haven't played recently, no, unfortunately. Shit. I'm not dead. Oh, I was hoping he supered me there. I'll love Roman, honestly. I shall lurk, no worries. There's a competition for best of being second best. Arsenal's been so good, they'll get second place. Literally, that's what they've been. And that's been their banter narrative. But they might break it this season. Not only might they break it just for the Prem, I mean, they're in the Champions League final. Arsenal could do a historic double. So the man age joke would have been about feminism, how they need to separate the sexism in the word man age. Let me find this. This was the source of a lot of banter this season. How do I get rid of the, I don't know how to fucking do the game audio, man. Where is it now? It's not coming up. How do I fucking mute the volume of this game? I could just do this, I guess. I thought the man age show would have been about feminism, how they need to separate the sexism in the word man age. Have I just gone like AI? Go down.
I'm a manager or a coach, both. Coaching is educating. Coaching is wanting to improve players on a technical and tactical level. Management is making sure that you have a strong culture, that your players have rules and regulations and you manage them in the right way. In English, manage, if you split the two words, it's man, age. You're aging men.
Aging men.
Emma! front zone. In possession, you and Andre in the pivot. And then Habib right pocket.
It makes it look a lot more motivational here and shit, but no. We were having a right good laugh about this all season. But yeah, it turned into a bit of a shit. They've just sacked him, by the way. That guy. They've just sacked him. So he obviously wasn't aging the men very well. His writing is this fire. They really trolled him, to be honest, because they got to an FA Cup final, but they sacked him, so he's not going to be able to manage the team for that final. So they could still win it, to be honest. You never know. It's 90 minutes. Possible added time. Any team can win a one-off game. I'm trying to parry and I'm messing it up every time. Chris made me think he wrote the Minecraft movie script. This is the thing, right? This is the give and take of just anything, really. If he was successful, he'd be a genius. People would be like, this guy is a fucking genius. But because he wasn't, at least at Chelsea, it looks bad. It looks a lot worse. Like, people were laughing at him anyway for saying these things. But if he then goes on to win, even though it's like, yeah, you can laugh at him, but, you know, he's succeeded, hasn't he? But no, he didn't. Well, he started well, but then it didn't really go. It didn't really end well. It's a whole thing with Chelsea. There's a lot to it as to why that was the case. But he was kind of doomed from the start, really. Both because of his inexperience, but because of the situation of the previous manager. A lot of the players like the previous manager. And as you get with all things, you get like people leaking stuff, and who knows whether it's true, but there have been reports that there were some players who genuinely thought of him as like a PE teacher, and also thought of him as literally just weird. Like, they thought the way that he tried to bond with the players was weird. So he was fucked from the start. Those players didn't want to take him from the beginning, so he was fucked. But fortunately, he gave us some great laughs this season, so I think he did a great job. Yeah, they do say the reason why the Premier League is so successful is because it's the most entertaining league in the world. I completely concur. We've got the best banter teams on planet. Speaking of banter teams, though, if you're into football, Val, I know you are kind of into football, right? Have you seen what's going on at Real Madrid right now? This is cinema. This is like real life Emmerdale. I'm not even joking. It's amazing. It's amazing to watch. It's so funny. The Orange Drama has been so funny. It's fucking great. I love the fucking... it's AI video, so it sucks. I love to see someone make a real, like, really good one, because I bet it'd be so funny. But the fucking dictator Mbappe memes, it's fucking so funny. The thing is, though, like... the thing with Mbappe is he's obviously a world-class player. He's one of the best players in the world. But for all the what's the word? For all the controversy, he's just not worth it. He is literally running around like he's Messi. He's not Messi. He's barely fucking Neymar. I'm struggling with this right now. Maybe wait a bit longer. We'll see. But no, it's been hilarious. Bro, this is impossible. I can't fucking get in on him at all. It's not even just getting in on him. I can't fucking do anything. I need more experience in that. There's a game. There was a game on. I don't know if they finished. Aston Villa were playing Liverpool at Aston Villa. And Aston Villa, it's half time, Aston Villa winning. Watkins probably scored. No, Morgan Rogers did. Have you, Val, have you seen what's going on in the Championship with the playoffs and Southampton? And Hull as well. This is the crazy thing about the Championship, right? It's crazy. England has got the two best leagues in the world, by far. The Premier League and the Championship. And it's for two completely different reasons. The Premier League is the best quality football in the world. It's the most high-paced, high-octane, best football, more often than not, in the world. The highest quality players. The Championship is nearly the opposite, right? Every year, 3 teams who went up to the Premier League come down and they get what's called like parachute payments. So basically they get like a subsidiary from the Premier League because they're going to lose a lot of revenue for going down. And with that, they can buy players and do X, Y, Z, right? That a lot of other clubs in the Championship just don't have, right? They don't have those parachute payments or they don't have that type of money, whatever, right? So there's a bit of an imbalance in the quality. But even then, it's just, it's that's what makes the league so good. Like, a lot of the teams are kind of shit, but they'll graft for their points, right? So it is a fucking battle across the league. And this is exactly what I mean, right? With the way the playoffs work, in the Championship, the winners of the Championship go up to the Premier League, as you would expect, right? Second place also gets an automatic promotion. They just don't win the league. They just automatically go up to the Premier League. But third place through to, I think, 6th place, right? Or is it 8th place? I'd have to look at them in. Basically, what, 3, 4... Yeah, no. Yeah. Third place... I'm confusing myself because they're changing it. It's going to be third place to 8th place next season. But right now, it's third place to 6th place, right? Anyone who finishes between 3rd and 6th in the Championship get put into a tournament called the playoffs, and the winner of that go up in the Premier League, into the Premier League, right? And it's the Championship playoff is actually, I think it's the richest game, or it's called the richest game in world football because I think you get like 100 million if you win, right? It's insane. And then obviously the bonuses of going up to the Premier League and all that shit as well, right? But Hull, this is the crazy thing about it, right? I haven't got the points right in front of me, but Hull are like 10 points behind Millwall, who are in 3rd. Yeah, Hull have played Millwall in the playoffs and beat them and knocked them out. So with the playoffs, you don't even have to be like insanely good all season. You can kind of do what Southampton have fucking done, which is like be kind of shit all season and then win like 17 games in a row and qualify for the playoffs right at the end. Or be even worse, like Hull, and be 6th and barely get in, and you have a chance of going up. I was watching a playoff game the other day, Middlesbrough versus Southampton. Yes, it was so peak. I haven't seen what's happened after, though. Oh, okay. So you know who won that game, right? What if I told you if that might not matter whatsoever? Southampton have been caught. I think retrospectively, I can't remember if it was before or after the game they got caught, but I think it was before because one of their players scored and they did the celebration right in front of another player taking the piss out of it. Southampton have been caught sending... Well, there was a person at Middlesbrough's training ground spying on the Middlesbrough team. And the accusation is that he's a Southampton spy, basically. A fucking espionage individual, right? Doing some reconnaissance. And it is a rule that you can't have affiliated individuals with your club watching the other club. I think it's like 72 hours before a game. You can't do that. At their training ground and stuff. You can't do that. So, there was discussion as to whether Southampton just get booted out of the playoffs altogether, right? But now it's developed into not just this incident, but supposedly this has been a recurring incident for other games in the season that they're investigating now. And there's going to be a hearing, I think on Tuesday, to determine whether or not they will continue on. They probably will, because again, as I just said, the playoffs is the richest game in football. The playoff final is the richest game in football. I don't think they will expel Southampton. There's too much revenue at stake. They'll figure out something else. But yeah, they are definitely in trouble. Now they had Spy trying to get the data download. Spy Hampton. How did they find this out? They literally got... Look it up and see where the guy was hiding. It's literally just some random tree like in the middle of the training ground. And all the pictures I've seen, they blur the guy's face. But like you can just tell from like where he's hiding just how fucking comical it is. He's just hiding behind this fucking tree. I use the word hiding loosely because he isn't fucking hiding behind that tree. There's nowhere to hide, bro. But now, as I say, it seemed like they were going to get a little bit of a slap on the wrist for the inciting incident. But because of that incident, and people looking at more into it, they're thinking about, like, if they are repeat offenders, there's a possibility they might just boot them out. I sent it in the Discord. Yeah, let's look at this. This is where this guy was hiding. This is it. Look at this guy, bro. And supposedly, I was listening to it on TalkSport. There's a golf club nearby. He runs into the golf club, changes his clothes, and leaves. After he got caught. That's fucking hilarious. This is literally fucking James Bond level of fucking tactical espionage, bro. Bro, Southampton are trying to get back in the Prem at any cost. They don't care, bro. That is amazing, it really is. I am very interested to see how they punish him, though, if this is a repeated incident, if this is not the first one. Because, again, like I say, I don't think they won't want to get rid of him. They will not want to get rid of him at all. But at some point, your hand can be forced. And I think this is one of those things where that might be the case. Because you can't have the competitive integrity of the game tarnished either. Because people, again, like for advertisers, investors, that ain't good. Ouch. Oh, shit. I couldn't be RC there. What? Please, Barclays, I need this! Oh, man. Oh, shit. Fuck. Tried to soup it. Oh shit, I haven't changed it back. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'll do it in a sec. Give me 1 second. Of getting my ass kicked. I tried to soup it. Can I do this quick? Maybe that'll work. Let's get the positive bonus. How that doesn't combo, I don't know. Fuck off, did I just die to that, man? Rip. Rip. But that is fixed now, right? Yeah. I don't know why that's not at the top. Fucking move down there, you bitch. There we go. Hell, it's true. But yeah, that is class. This is what I mean by banter, right? This is the type of banter we need. Luke, we want to see some good football. We want to see some, you know, competition. We want to see all that. But we also need some banter. Like, you can't go a season without banter. Boom, boom, boom. Master of your own soul. Great rollback. You lucky bitch. You lucky bitch, man. Pain. Ouch. No, I didn't get my close slash. I don't want to do this. She's probably going to burst me. I'll take that. Yes. Oh shit, Hunterman, I see you. Hope you're doing well, homie Slice. I appreciate the dono. Holy shit, brother. You did not have to, but I appreciate it. Give me 1 second. I do see a Totsugeki, though. I see a Totsugeki out the corner of my eye. Oh shit. Best 200 live stream tweet viewers, Totsugeki! I think I've only played against May like once this stream. But still. Totsugeki! There we go, give me that. It's not going to wall splat, but... Ora! Bonk. There we go. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the overhead. No. I tried to parry. We have the same idea, kind of. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I should have known. No. No, I did the thing. I did the thing. I FD'd her and pushed her back. I did the thing right, but I didn't react to it. Oh, that's pain. That's so pain. I did my job, man. I did my job. I'll take that fuck off. Is she preempting that, or is she trying to DP? Like, oh, there's no sound as well. I need to fix that. Give me a second. What's good? Okay, do man. What is Gucci? We were just playing a YouTube something on YouTube, so it's fucked up my settings. Oh god. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. No, where's my close slash? First of all, that was maybe a 6p. Jesus Christ. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a moment. Let me move the mic closer. Bro, where can I play? Like, what the fuck? Like, I struggle to see how I fucking get into this. But I appreciate the donut hunter, man. Holy shit, man. Hit with a fat like. Thank you, man. I unfortunately haven't been able to keep the promise in the title with no tilt. I was tilting at the beginning, but I haven't tilted for a bit. So... And I've moved the mic, so hopefully I'm a bit louder. Oh shit, yeah, what was I doing? My sound. Everything should be fine. There should be sound in the game. But you know. Fucking no chance am I playing in that. Fucking no chance am I playing in that. Oh, there is volume, it's just quite low. I'm going here. try that. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Accept the tilt because the tilt will accept us all. Welcome us into its tilty arms. No, I think I'm going to still tilt. Like, that matchup was annoying. Like, I don't know how the fuck I play into that. I just need more practice, I guess. But I think I kind of get how I'm supposed to play this character now. I kind of get it. I think I've made up my mind that she's good. To put it in perspective, Unica's definitely better than this character, in my opinion. Definitely better than this character. But Jam's not bad. She's quite good. She's just very flawed. Whereas Unica is like pretty good and is kind of flawed, but is pretty fucking good. This character's a bit less dumb. Still a lot of dumbskiness about her, but a bit less dumb than, say, someone like Unica. Unica fries me on fire. She's tough, man. She is tough. Especially with the new... She was tough anyway before. But I think her new Arbalest move is really good. Really good. Speaking of the devil. And also she just has great neutral. Pretty decent defense as well, because she's got okay normals for lights. Not like the best in the world, but they're not terrible by any means. I tried to parry it. I couldn't parry that. Oh, this is going to hurt. Oh, shit. I asked for that. Good tack. That's frustrating. So when playing against players like this, like good players, I really don't... Defensively, it's so hard with this character. I didn't think she'd do it. Thought she's on the other side. No, I didn't have enough time. Come here. Parry. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Give me that. That was sick. Oh shit, that wasn't. Fucking asked for that. Shit. Trying to move Fuck. I was trying to be RC forward, but just fucked it up. Okay. That's so lucky, but I'll take it. That's unfortunate for her. I should be on the other side. I didn't mean to do the flip kick when I did it, man. I just tried to do 5k. Justice is served. The update Jam will get a new super called Rabbit Free. You know, not exactly like that, but I've thought about this because of Jam's Law. I'm also going to check the Blazing Pass, by the way, because I might have another episode of the thing. But I think about this because of Jam's Law. If Jam's Law were to be seen to fruition, and she finds, and she turns the bunny back into a human, imagine however many years down the line, we get Bunny Man, we get Usagi DLC. Usagi becomes playable, literally. Let me watch this. Ranked match. Hold on, I have a question now. There is one thing, there's like one challenge that you can refresh. Can I refresh a daily challenge even though I've done it, if you get what I mean? Do you technically get 4 daily challenges? No. That's annoying. That's for the new Guilty Gear installment. Imagine if he's the cover character. Imagine if Jam is kind of like saved the world temporarily because Usagi is like the next evil mastermind of Guilty Gear. But you can't realize his plans because he's a bunny right now. Day 1 Ultimate Edition purchase. He's the most broken character of all time as well. He'll just be utterly busted. Oh, I'm noticing this rollback. What? Thought she might parry. Way too easy. Oh shit, I messed that up. I was just trying to fucking jump scare it and I hit it. I got it. She hit me with 2S out of that. Huh. Oh, shit. I tried to do the overhead straight away, but never mind. Move aside, Happy Chaos. We got Bunny Chaos in the house. Bunny Chaos. Boom, ba-ding. This is gonna hurt. I need to check what 5k is on block for Jam. Yes. I don't know what to do here. She's got 2 bars. This is bad. She's getting away with so much, man. I'm dead. Holy shit, I'm dead. That didn't kill me, wow. Wow. How did that not fucking kill me? Oh shit. I know I shouldn't do that, really. That's better. Right, do this and then block. I didn't want that. You know, it'd be a really nice change for this character if they made it so you couldn't buff a special that you already have buffed. It would stop all the fucking input issues. Why would I ever want to buff another special? But I guess the only problem with that is obviously it also works universally as like a... If you hold the button, you can buff all 3, right? But... The rollback's a bit pain, but this player is a pretty nasty fucking biker. Holy shit. Pretty nasty biking. I'm not doing a good job at fucking offering any resistance though, man. I'm just getting 2s'd and fucked. 2s'd and fucked. Oh god. Let's run it. This player again, okay. I need more practice with this. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Maybe charge dust could kill there, but it's fine. Run up DP is absolute crazy work. Ugh. You lucky bitch, man. I knew she would press. I gambled. I was like, fuck it. Okay. Uh. Let's go again. Oh, I didn't check what Jam's 5k was on block. I need to know. Holy shit. That is a scammed round if I've ever seen one. That's huge. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the robbery is a success. Let's go. The bank robbery is a success. Ora! Lucy? More like Lucy. She should have been Winnie right there. I'm not going to lie to you. That was absolutely scandalous what just happened to that player. That should not have happened, but it did. That was an absolute daylight robbery. But you know, if you're going to leave the doors open, I'm going to run up in there. I'm going to run up in there. Destination. That matchup is tough, though. I want to keep matching up with that player, just other Lucy players. I need experience for that. She runs so fast, man. I always lose to her. Yeah, buttons have got a bit of range as well. That's the thing, man. So I can't help but feel with Jam a lot of the time. Your defensive choice is just parry, bro. If you don't parry, shut the fuck up and carry on blocking until you do, or you can get out and like jump out of the way. Otherwise, you just have to sit there. Like, if that's the game I'm playing, at least I know now. It's going to be kind of frustrating to do, but, like, I know that's the game I'm playing. I'll be a bit better suited towards doing it and not getting so frustrated. What's frustrating me before is the grey area. Like, I didn't really understand what I was doing wrong. But I do think I kind of get it now. She's got really great offense, really great pressure, really great mix. She's fucking rapid. What's a 5k on block? This is literally what I was thinking. There's another thing I thought about. You need to be running in and doing this. It's 0. Because it's 0, like... most characters are going to be slightly minus off their lights. But because it's 0, you can do shit like this. You can do a 7, 6. So this is slightly faster, right? So you can do shit like that and catch people trying to press back. There's a gap in for this anyway as well, so... like, I've got to be trying to land this. Is this a low as well? It is. That's what I mean. So yeah, there's two main things I can take away from how I'm supposed to play this character as neutral. What I said earlier, which is basically I'm supposed to wait and walk people into the wall. If they give me a chance to put them in the wall, take it, but otherwise I'm going to wait for them. Or... if I'm going to run in and do something, it's got to be running 5k. Something like running 5k. And then try and bait them pressing back or something. It's good. IML. How you doing, Hemi Slice? Hope you're doing well. You don't know when to quit. Hope you're doing well, Hemi Slice. What's Gucci? Ish ranked is making me lose it. I feel you. I feel you. On the YouTube side, there's a title to the stream saying basically I won't tilt. I broke that in like the first 10 minutes. But I've been pretty good for the last hour. I haven't really tilted at all. I've been good. But I feel you. I'll take the blame because I didn't use my macro, but I fucking backdashed. Fair enough. What? Tomorrow will come anyway. So I kind of didn't want the wall splat because I wasn't going to kill him. I was making my mind up as I was doing the rat. I was like, do I splat the wall? Do I not splat the wall? That's big. Positive bonus. We've got a buff. Should be doing better there. I shouldn't really be getting hit. I went for that buff because I was like, if I hit him, he's dead. No, I've messed it up. This isn't so bad. Yeah, he kind of let me back in the game there. But you guys high five with that throwaway. We literally did. We did. We high five to each other's inability to fucking throw each other. Oh shit, that actually worked. I'll take it. I'll take the trade. I've got a parry too, broski. Ooh, shit. No! I almost fucked that up. I can't get my super out. He's dead anyway. That's not good. You really were spending the super? It did a lot of damage, to be fair. Pain. I couldn't parry that. Oh, we should not have wasted that there. Come on. No. No, man. That was my chance to get back in it, man. That was my chance to get back in it. Oh shit, I thought you just noticed the name. IML, this is you. You play Angie. You got an Angie. Oh shit. I'm fucking stupid. That was a really dumb burst. Nice. Boojin! Oh, fuck. Ba-bonk. Ba-bonk. Fuck, I'm getting clapped here. I didn't know how that was going to go. my god. No, I shouldn't have done that with the fucking... No, I should have. I did the wrong route. I did the wrong route. And that fucked me up. I should have finished off the 6HS Gatling. And then timed the heavies, the 236HS like I labbed. If I'd have done that, it would have worked. I'm dead, I think. No, I'm not. Never mind. This is kind of winnable, but I need a goal burst. Never mind. Never mind. You JJs. I didn't know you played Angie. IML. That was you, right? The oh hi makes sense now. Yeah, I see. GGs. But let me here with the virgin. Every time I play Angie, I get whiplashed for half, and people do run up threat. I was going to say this mid-match, right? You don't do neutral parry anywhere near as much as most Angies I play against. That was one thing that was making the neutral really weird, because I get a lot of joy grabbing Angies out of parry, but you really weren't doing that in the neutral too much. It made it really weird to play, because I didn't really know when to commit. I didn't want to start committing and then start getting parried. Do you get what I mean? Okay, it's because I keep forgetting about it. I got you. You play neutral well enough anyway, where you don't really need to do it. And plus, because I don't play Angie, I don't know how good it really is. Like, is it really that much worth doing, or is like playing how you play, where you just play neutral solid, good enough anyway? Shit, I mistimed it. Add butterfly to the list of things Tanuki parried. Add Tanuki's ass cheeks to the list of things clapped. Because that's what's happening right now. Holy shit. I tried super. Especially against like Jam, because you got fast shit. Well, you want to do it more against Jam or do it less? Because like Jam be zooming, right? And imagine you want to do it less, right? I was literally, I usually don't do the Ryujin buff, but I was like, I'm definitely going to 2k2 me. Come here, bitch. Shit. And do it again. Oh, fuck off, man. I didn't get my buff. Fuck off, you little motherfucker. I knew he'd press after that. No, you lucky son of a bitch. Come here, bitch! We're underneath. No. Leave me alone. 6p. Let's go. Give me that. Let's go. Try parry him again. Come here. Okay, I couldn't even see him there. I didn't know if he was blocking or not. No, like she doesn't have super big stuff for me to spin. I love spinning big shit. Yeah, I get you, yeah. Quick recovery shit, right? So she can like fling shit out and get away with it. Avoid the spin type shit, yeah? Shit. Duffed it. I thought he would throw something straight away. Try to call him out. He didn't do that shit. That was obvious, really. A 6-speed, man. No, I parried too late. He's going to teleport, maybe? Oh, he's wasted his mark. That's good, that's good, that's good. You thought, bitch! You thought! Give me that. We're playing Sekiro? That's a goated game. I do be trying to parry. Trail me, baby. Danger. Come on, send me in. Send me in. I've got a few more in me. A few more left in me. Okay. Zato. I haven't had too much experience with this matchup, I feel like. So let's get this practice in. Took a 2D. I thought I could jump out of it, man. That crushed my 6p, are you kidding? Ouch. Come back this way and get a bit more damage. Huge. Oh, we might have taken it too long for that. No, you got away with it. What? What hit me? The drill. I tried to just fucking like moon jump after I RC'd. I must have just fucked up the moon jump. Oh, I meant to parry. Got away with that one, but we'll take it. No, I didn't want that, man. Why did I not block that, man? No way! Fucking hell. Jesus, that was close. Let's go. Give me the cheat mix. Okay, it's a good start. Try and make a call. This is scary. Shit. That's a fucking Zato round, man, right there. Fuck, I'm dead. That one's a tough one, man. I need more practice. Hit that shadow with a frying pan. I give him a big bonk. I'm a bonk. But definitely need more practice in that matchup. That's very difficult. Again, I think you just have to do a lot of parrying. Because he's constantly rinsing shit from range. You just can't touch him. You just gotta call it now and get some parries in. Or just sit and block and defend properly. That's just what it is. It is what it is. Vanish into dark. Beep, 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 beep. Have we? Yes, we do. Oh, there's Geo again, okay. Too close. This is bad. Bro, what the fuck was that? Defense! Defense! I fucking got away with that. I almost died. That almost was not defense. Oh shit. Fuck. She's so fast, man, when she gets up. You gotta be so careful what you do. No, I can't do that with Jam. Again, 2 instances right there of my normals not comboing into each other because they got such little range. And as a result of those 2 instances, she's got fucking 100 meter. My god, man. I fucking blocked that shit, man. Do 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 do. I didn't press that. Oh my god, man. Pain. That's huge. She bursted that. That hit me. Yeah, she deserved to get hit by that after that fucking 2D fucking out. 2D hit me. Fuck me. It hit me so much it fucking blew my mind. I was like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, come here. Oh no. Bro, what? How have we traded like that? Bro, how did we trade like that and what the fuck? Unfortunately, the wolf has chomped, or the wolf has chomped the rabbit. Usagi's dead. Usagi is dead. He is fully dead. Usagi is dead. Trail me, baby. I do need to do that more. It's only -1. And the low is only -4, to be fair. Chip. We're going to see some gotta go fast. That man, more like that bun. That bunny. That bunny. Oh, shit. Roll back. Gotta love a bit of roll back. And of course, I press burst like 2 or 3 times. Don't get it. The one time it gives it me, he blocks it. Awesome. Fucking brilliant. I tried to run back and... Oh my god, read my inputs, game! Fucking hell! Pain. Oh, that just fucking sucks. Pepper pain. Okay. Messed up. It's okay though. It happens. I couldn't parry that. Ba-boom. I don't think I was going to combat like that. Got him. No. Let me show you that fucking nooch. Give me that. Let's go. So come and play. How you doing, Homicides? Are we doing well? Your battle pass is out. Luckily for you, the Testament Battle UI is only level 64. Oh, don't worry. I had a good old rant about the Blazing Pass already. It's fucking terrible. Although I will say the short stories were, well, the 2 short stories I've seen so far were pretty cinema, to be fair. But everything else about them is fucking terrible. Dreadful. You tell me they didn't have this ready for the season release? Yeah, fuck off. You barely done anything? What the fuck are you doing? Messed that up. Nope. Jam. Yes, Chip, so he might die. Oh, he's close. Thank you. Kicked in his ninja head. Oh, they give him a big old bonk right there. And I'm still going. I don't know when I'll stop, but I'll be done soon. So we just got to make the most of every game. But yeah, the Blazing Pass is fucking terrible. It's a joke. It's slightly... I don't know how it translates currency-wise and if it's more expensive for others based on, obviously... Like, it's not going to be like universal thingy, right? Pricing. But, what's his face? Like, in the UK, for £5, like, it's not dreadful. But it is still very bad. Like, taking the price aside, it's very bad in terms of what's in it. Take me, take me. Oh, please accept the match. Accept the match. Let me play the fucking game. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, can I get a game? Can I get a match? Cool, let's go. May, okay. This is one of the characters I should really be taking my observation of how I should play Jam to heart. I really need to slow down and punish her for the movements that she makes like that. Because she will make a lot of them. How does that even work? So she just threw my throw. Awesome. Try to 5k the dolphin. I didn't get my super. Wanted to do the overhead straight away. Didn't want to do 2S, man. It's annoying. Ugh. I'm dead. Fuck. Fuck's sake. And I'm on this side, why? Okay. Could got a better punish there, but whatever. It's not the worst thing in the world. I thought I was going to kill. I couldn't parry that. Are you kidding me, bro? Holy shit. Come here. Made to top 51? I mean, I don't know, but it will happen. It will happen. May Gaming will happen at some point. Checking if she was awake. She was. She was checking if I was awake. I was. She looks nowhere near me, man. We're punish. Oh, I should have RC'd. Oh, that would have been sick if I comboed off that. Good sack. How does that hit me? I'm fucking blocking! I tried to super it. How the fuck do you play against this? What the fuck? How the fuck do you play against this character, man? I got one more. One more. Let's make it a good one. Oh my god. I wouldn't say if Tozugeki says no playing against it at all. Nothing is allowed. I'm fucking getting hit by that. It's annoying. Was you around the battle pass? Want to hear it? I can't remember everything exactly that I said, but first of all, the haunted skin should be for everybody, not for the select characters that they chose. Second of all, even going off that, they picked 3 characters of that lot who are from DLC 1 and one of them from DLC 2. I think it was, right? Season 2. So for anyone who came in later and liked some of the other season passes and therefore didn't get season pass 1 or 2, fuck you. So that's dumb. they took the piss with Sol with his accessory, because on the free track you can get the new accessory, the iron slab, but another slot for the paid track is just the iron slab glowing. Bullshit. That is just a piss take. That's exactly what I was worried about when I was saying I hope they don't take the piss. Shit like that. I roughly counted it. The free track and the paid track have roughly the same amount of slots, right? It's 35 each. Not counting the ones past 70, because that'd be too easy a point to make. So there's 35 slots each. Of the 35 free slots, 21 of them are world dollars. 4 of them are the episodes. And like 6 of them, I think it was, were digital mode effects. And I think you get 1 wanted poster, 1 battle UI, and the rest is badges. So yes, they did exactly what I feared they were going to do, which is make an absolutely fucking dreadful free track. But they didn't redeem it by making a goated paid track. The paid track is also pretty shit anyway. Again, the price point, kind of fine, but supposedly this is a shorter version of the Blazing Pass, and we'll be getting a longer, bigger one that will probably cost more in the next one. If you think you can follow this format, charging for it, yeah, I'm going to pay for it. I am the slop consumer who will continue to pay for it because I play this game near enough every day, but holy shit, they are letting people down. That shit would be terrible. A longer version than what we have now. Imagine that. Yeah, awful. Awful. Okay. I fucking jumped, man! Jesus Christ! I move it to ground for its attachment stuff. See, I'm much the well. There's some other stuff I do like, but yeah, the other characters getting no skins. It's just dumb. Especially like I said as well. I'll give them a pass if you want to say, well, you can't just do everybody. You can't replicate everybody having Eno's thing. Yeah, all right then. Even though it's fucking barely a skin itself, really. But all right, if you want to say the fucking the flaming shit in the flaming horns are too unique, fine, whatever. Yeah, cool. But the haunted one is no excuse. Every single character should get the haunted skin. It's not skin, it's a colour. This is a colour. I refuse to call it a skin. It's a colour. The game calls it a colour. It's not just me. The game calls it a colour. Oh, shit. If a $5 pass is not that bad, IMO, as long as you get like 20 to 35 items that are worth your while. I didn't count them, obviously. No, I do agree with you to an extent, because, again, the price point is good for it. Because it is really not that expensive, right? And if you play this game every day, you're going to get some stuff. Or a decent amount. Not every day, maybe, but a decent amount. You're going to get some stuff that you like, right? I'm going to play a few more, actually. I'm all right after that one. I was thinking the tilt was coming, but no, I'm good. But yeah, it's shit insofar as they have definitely made it shit, is what I'm saying. For what it is, it's not terrible. But for what it should be, it's kind of taking the piss. Like, the haunted skin should be enabled for every character. It just should be. Like, if you, like I say, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for the Eno skin, but not for these. No. So my posting stuff, your battle UI is cool. I think the badges and the haunted skins are decent too. See, I'm cool with them as well. Like, I'm not so much for the wanted posters, but I don't mind it. Because, you know, every time I boot up ranked, I'll see my wanted poster before I start matchmaking, right? Yeah, it's kind of cool, but whatever, right? And for people who still play in the tower, they can get that out of it as well. They'll see their own and they'll see other people's. Cool. I get it, right? But It's kind of crazy. For me, it's kind of crazy that we've had this pass come out and we have one colour. We have one colour and one skin. And even then, it's not even a real colour because all the other colours in the game are universal. This new colour is not universal. So I don't even know if you can use the word colour. It needs to be some other word. Some other description of it. I want me super. The whole thing would be cool on other characters too. Totally agree. Totally agree. I thought he might burst. Well, I'm fucking dead. It's called a colour because they're not going to make a menu for skins, and technically it's just a different colour. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. In a literal sense, but... There is no reason why they couldn't make the haunted colour just enabled for everybody. It pollutes the pass. There's already a lot of stuff that I don't mind, but don't necessarily want over new colours. So... Taking a colour like haunted and then splitting it into 8, or it's not even 8, it's more than that. I think it's like 9 or 10. Splitting it into 10 because it's only available on those characters it's filler. I've already unlocked haunted. I have it now. So why can I just not have it everywhere else? It's obvious because they want to fucking pad the thing about it. The thing out. I saw your comment as I was saying that. Yeah. That's what I mean. I've already unlocked the colour. I don't see why I need to unlock it again and again and again and again. Fuck off. Did that just hit me? And he said, I only play Milliot, so for me it's just one slot, which is pain. Never ever touched so bad guy. Haha. Never ever. But no, it's just it's aids on purpose. That's what I mean. Like for example, if they did a pass, right, it was like £10, right, or $10 a pop, but it was straight heat. There's like 8 colours. Even if they are just, you know, very simple colour swaps, 8 colours and like 2 unique character skins in the pass, that would be crazy. That would be sick. It's obviously why they've not done that, because they don't want to put in that much work. Yes, sir, I am from the UK. Teas and fucking crumpets, mate. Oh, I will. Tomorrow will come anyway. Do this, because if I took it too deep... Oh my god, it didn't read my inputs! Also from the UK, that's what we love to hear. English representation, mate. Fucking... God save the Queen. God save the fucking Queen, mate. God save the Queen. Oh, shit. Fucking beans on to... Oh, God. Queen Jam. Lovely Queen Jam. Is it always? So he, yeah, okay. See, I didn't know this about Nago. But I literally just thought about it. I was like, can he like space Beyblades? So it's not thingy, but... Hey, go, want to play some? What? Strive? We can run some before I hit the hay. If you want to play. How fat do you think Jam is from 1 to 10? What, as in Jam Jam? As in Jam Carotberry? Jam Queen Jam? Or Jam Jam? Come here. I was hoping he'd run beyond the projectile. He didn't. Sweet lord of timing. I RC'd, just didn't fucking get it. Awesome. Now we get to drag in these nuts. I tried to super twice, didn't get it. Yeah, we can play as well if you want to, Call Me Blade. I'll do a bit shorter sets than I usually would do. Because I am off to slumber soon. I have got work tomorrow, unfortunately, but we can definitely run some. Oh, God. We can do a little first to fives. What the flying fuck? He didn't look like he was fucking anywhere near me. Jam the character that you play, because we all know it's important to debate these things about fictional characters. Oh, she's surely about 90 stone, mate. She's surely proper heavy stuff. You hear this one, might be a little laggy. It's cool. It's cool. As long as we can both enjoy it, it'll be fine. You know what I mean? As long as we can... Unless you want some Ultra Instinct. Wah, 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 wah. Gameplay. You want to do the teleporting? I mean, if that's how we're gonna if we're gonna decide the tournament of power like that, then that's what we got to do. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. You can just say you're scared. God damn! I am scared of going to work tomorrow with no sleep because I may burn the world. I may no longer have a job the following day. I see you. Shit. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, I didn't get the sprint. Where's my close slash? Oh shit. That's annoying. Try to eye beats. Don't know what you're deflect shielding. Give me that. So I got those royalty normals. I mean, he do be having them big, long-ass normals. Are we smelling game? Are we going in the park or in a room? We're having a sniff, are we? Is that what we're doing? We're having a sniff of the game. Sniff of some game. Oh, there's people in the Celestial. I'm having a little peek. Who's in here? How do I see the thingy list? Oh, that's not the button. 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 I don't know what the button is there. Oh, no, that's not it either. There we go. I don't think I've played any against any of these players. I might have to dip in there every now and then. Have a little poke the head in. Granny Celestial? I mean, maybe. Now, me and Goobler, Gooby Goobler, and Can We Play may run some games in a little bit, if they're both still down. And then I'm off to bed after that. But yeah, I was just having a little peek. I was like, who's in there? Who is in the Celestial? Who be in there? Get a room, you guys. Get a room. What lobby? Let's go Park 3. Park number 3. Holy shit. Who is Futa Jacko? Who is Futa Jacko? Holy shit. What a goated name. Futa Jacko. That's you? Okay. Let's do it. Futa Jacko. Should I come too? Yeah, you can do if you want to. If you're still down to play. We'll do a quick 1st-to-5, me and Goobler, and then I'll play with you if you want to. Oh shit, I'm not playing Jam. Oh well. No, I couldn't get my super out. The final destination. No, I want to close slash. No, wrong one. No, I did Grave Reaper, fuck. Super. Nice. Doraiba. What do I do here? Nice. Trail me, baby. I did that. I fucking messed it up. Too close. Back up. Oh, nice. I'm trying to fucking IB that, but I keep fucking it up. I keep fucking it up. I'm not dead. Nice, good shit. Oh, good shit. So I test my close proximity messes me up. It does for me sometimes as well. It's weird. We're in Park 3. Park 3 on the EU server. Right, I also noticed playing normal games in parks and seems to increase the battle pass. It's just the missions. They be on some bullshit. Oh, that you've reminded me of another thing. That's another thing that pisses me off about this battle pass. I shouldn't have to complete missions to level up the pack. Granted, they are easy so far and not very annoying. For the most part. Some of them are easier than others. But, I should just... Like, yeah, you can have the missions, but I should just level it up by playing. Just like Tekken. That's how it should work. Oh, I got gapped round 1. I was scared. Hey, you know how fighting games go, though. You know, right? Sometimes you win a round, sometimes you lose a round. Just got to shake it off. Bro, I keep fucking up this IB. You tricked me. Shit, I tried to jump the first time. Bye, soldier. Did backdash BRC, but... Oh! Okay. Hungry doggy sign. Hungry doggy sign. Hungry doggy sign. Nice. Nice. Shit. Scary times right now. Bonk. Super. Nice. Mission. Driver. There we go. Oh, I messed up the throw though. Bunk. Nice. Fell flat twice in a row. That's not good, man. That's not good. Dude, I didn't play in weeks. I'm gonna be so washed, but I'll try. It's all good, man. We enjoying smelling the game. That's all we do. Oh shit, nice. I need to be careful with that with my teleports now. They ain't working. You love this. Not the final destination. Nice 6p. Jump! She's not dead! Come here! What is that? Scaling? Nice. Test damage on stain pop. Pain. Pure pain. A TP is fucking me. That's the idea. But you've done really well stuffing it a lot, to be fair. You've called out a lot of the fakes. And punished me for it. Nope. I swear I had 50 meter. Did I spend it? Nice. Let's go! Nice. Badash? Nope. This is death, right? I think. Never mind. My character is shit. Oh shit! Nice. Good shit. I'm not gonna lie, I just hadn't made my mind up on what to do. I didn't have a plan at all. I was just like, I'll teleport stall if I can whiff punish something cool, but I don't know what to do. Nice. Super won't kill me, but this is going to be painful. Oh, I messed that. That was so dumb. That was dumb. Yeah, you can learn a lot from watching people, right, and seeing what they do. I guess having someone to talk you through it does kind of help to a degree. It depends on if you find the right match of person, really. Because I think Blade is very, very accurate in what he's saying, in like the way one person plays might not work for you, if you get what I mean. So it's about having like the right pairing, I guess, of people. You've got to be able to listen, but not what's the word here? Basically take everything as gospel, if you get what I mean. Like, someone can give you the sort of nuts and bolts of what neutral's like, but the way you put them together when you play the game, no matter how much you listen to those players, needs to be how you do. Because when you're in those immediate moments, all that stuff's not going to be there. It's just going to be you. Bonk. watch a lot of crap people play and take notes. That will definitely help. But I did see as the chat was scrolling that you said, I think you said you felt like you were majorly plateaued, right? I guess at the same time, you have to you would have to estimate like how you feel, how much you play, and the way in which you engage when you play is consummate to where you think you should be, and then maybe ask other people like how they feel about that estimate, if you get what I mean. Like, say I play X amount of hours a week, and then ask someone else, particularly who those you might see like at locals, right? How much do they play, and then based on that, how much they play, what during the time that they play, what are they doing basically? What is the most time spent doing what? Things like that, right? Because obviously not everybody's gonna, if you want to use the word study, not everybody studies the same way, right? So some people might play ranked more, some people might lab more, but like what is the sort of amount of hours that someone who is at that level, a higher level, would say is like, oh, right, okay, so you should kind of be, you know, here. Sort of thing. Oh, shit. Good reactions on the Grave Reaper, man. You not letting me get away with that? Nice. Trying to IB. Good shit. I need Tanuki to beat me up for real, for real. I mean, you are welcome to play it whenever you ask him. There's nowhere. Whenever you feel like it. Oh, God. Maybe it's not me you should be asking. Maybe it's fucking Goobler because he's beating my fucking ass right now. Let's get that straight. Should be asking Goobler. Goobler's on the top of the phone right now. Goobler's beating ass. Goobler is the one to be asked. Against Combo Breaker, and I don't feel... Oh, shit, the thingy scroll. Against Combo Breaker, I don't feel prepared whatsoever. I guess, again, like, it depends on... You've got to try and boil it down to, like, the... This kind of goes for all things. Like, when you say that, like, what does that really mean? Like, do you feel like you haven't done what you need to do to prepare? Because if you haven't, for whatever reason, right, you can't necessarily blame yourself if you feel underprepared. So although that feeling might not go away, you got to try and like sit with it and go, you know what, yeah, I do feel underprepared, but you know that this is just how I'm going into it, right? This is just what the situation is, right? But if you're honest with yourself and you think, no, I have really prepared, I have done what I need to do, then you've got to try and really boil down like the things that you've done that will aid you in competing, and take reliance from those things. Like if you've, I don't know, labbed a problem matchup really well and discovered some things that you can do in that matchup that you didn't know before that will aid you, like things like that, they are concrete things that they don't just like. It's not like a perspective thing. That's like a literal. A piece of information, something of which you can utilize that will quite literally change an outcome. You know what I mean? But yeah, really, I would be looking, unless like you put the expectation on yourself to win, which if you do, in my personal opinion, this is just where it gets tough, right? When you put your expectation on yourself to win, all the pressure, just that's what's part of it, and it just comes with it, and you just go, right? You just have to take it. But if that's not your expectation, then the best thing you can prepare yourself for, in my personal opinion, if everybody else agrees, is just going in there, enjoy it, and soak it up. Like, soak up matchup knowledge and stuff like that and experiences, and just bank them for later. Try and compile bits of information that you didn't have before you went there. Just new stuff. Even if you don't, like, just have like a good time and just try and play your best. Have a good time, try to play your best. If it doesn't work out, all you can do is just try and ask why, and then analyze the way that you played and go from there. That's all you can really do. Like, it's hard to remove the sort of emotion from it, if you get what I mean, or the expectations of yourself, if you have those expectations, because you just do. You know what I mean? Like, those feelings are there. And that's not the worst thing in the world, right? If you just want to do well, or you expect yourself to do well. It's not the worst thing in the world, but you can't let it be that. Do you get what I mean? My turn. Oh. Yes. It's just a game. It's just a game just for fun. If you learn the game, just take it easy. Yeah, I agree. I always preface, like, if your goal is like to be the best player of all time in Strive, to be top 1, to be the GOAT, you're gonna get stressed. It's just that's just what's gonna happen. That is gonna happen. Because ultimately there can only be one GOAT. There can be one #1 player, right? So you're going to put yourself through some stress trying to be that. But if that's not the goal, then you've got to orbit it. But if you might still want to improve, right, and still be good and still learn, but it's not the goal to be #1, then you've got to facilitate what it means to improve to you and how you improve with the enjoyment factor, right? Bonk. It's not even being GOAT, it's a small game. People only play it for fun, just enjoy it as a hobby. I mean, I agree with that outlook for me personally, but it depends on the person, like I say. Like, if you had that mindset, this is how I personally view life. Obviously, nobody has to agree. But, like, if that's your thing, if you've decided in life, and sometimes you can be wrong and you change after however many hours, right? But if you decide, like, Guilty Gear Strive is my thing and I want to be the best player ever that ever played this fucking game, you are inviting a path of a lot of stress. But naturally, if that's the thing you've chosen, that stress will be worthwhile. That's how I feel about writing. That's the thing I want to achieve in my life. I love it and I enjoy it, and it's something I enjoy and have a passion for. But there is a lot of stress that comes with it because I want to be a good writer. Do you know what I mean? I want to pursue being good. But I'm okay with that push and pull of that relationship with writing because I love writing. And this is why I don't compete in Strive, because that mindset gets into me when I play Strive, that hyper competitiveness. Just I've got to be the best, but I don't put the work in to do that. And because of that, I lose, and I just get in like a vicious cycle of like, why the fuck am I losing? You know what I mean? Like, I'm setting myself up to lose because I'm not doing the work rate to win, but I'm bitching about losing still. Like, it doesn't make sense. I'll do first to 5. I would do longer, but I gotta go to bed. When you dash and crouch while running up to grab on 5 robot, you do the stanky leg before you cut me off. Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. I can't do super on the left side, man. Do you fight Jacko a lot? You're really good at punishing me when putting minions down. I appreciate it. I do fight Jacko a bit, to be fair. I thought, it was like last stream or the stream before, I fought the same Jacko like maybe 10 times, and they were absolutely demolishing me. Whilst I was playing as Jam, I definitely would have struggled with the punishes a lot more if I was playing as Jam. But because I'm playing as Testicular Torsion, there's a lot more just comfort in the neutral in general. Right here. Nice. Ouch. Nice. Trail me, baby. Nation. Oh, I thought she was on the other side. She is now. Sorry. Anyway. Tried to grab. I've just tried to 5k. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. I tried to super on the other side. It's fascinating with Peeps takes on learning stuff. I like yapping about it and experiences. I can relate. I agree. Because people obviously are different, right? People have different ways of taking stuff in and their perspective on it, right? Can I like mount some offense with some semblance of a brain cell? Can we do that? Can I use my dash macro as well? Like, or do I just rip it out of the board because I don't feel like using it today? Nation. Shit, nice. But yeah, learning's a lonely thing in general. Like, even if you know, resort to other people who are knowledgeable in that field, learning's a lonely thing because ultimately only you can do it, right? You can be assisted in doing it, and that's for sure, but... Ouch. It's a very lonely thing. No, I think Jam might be the worst addition to the game. What? As you don't like her in general as a character? Does she not have the source for you? You ain't fucking with it. Sneak underneath. What? I didn't even want that either. I wanted a burst. Ouch. Sorry. Nice. Wisdom of a god. Get hungry anyway. Oh my god, I actually did it. Boom! It does feel lonely, but I'm at least trying to talk about it a bit more recently. But yeah, I'm going solo mostly, which is just that's going to be the vast majority of the experience most of the time, right? Because I mean, you are just with yourself most of the time, right? So you're going to be stuck with yourself, learning something most of the time. But it's definitely refreshing to go out there and see what other people do. Because, like I say, there's only so much you can learn on your own. Sometimes learning isn't necessarily the issue. Sometimes it's mindset, which is what other people can help for too. I tried to 2p red RC, but I didn't get my 2p. I didn't get my 2p. I got robbed for 2p. He stacked me up and robbed me for 2p. Oh, that worked. Always good. That chat from Canada. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Jam's pretty scrubby, but I would definitely not say the worst addition. That'd be HC. No, I do quite like Jam, but I do see what Gil was saying as well. Jam's offense is very scrubby. It's the defense that kind of levels it out, though, for me playing it at least. The defense and the neutral. Like, if you're playing against someone with decent neutral, oh, she can be a fucking ball ache to play, honestly. Oh, I misjudged the jump. I knew I needed to throw if I was going to kill it. But yeah, HC was even recently was broken. But yeah, damn. Oh shit. Back up. I didn't get close enough for that either. That's what I was after. Oh shit. I'm one of them. Be gone. Shit. Nice. That's annoying. Nice. It's my phase right now. Seeing what and how everybody else goes about it. I mean, literally, just in general, like, you might find just in, like, before you compete, I don't know, like, what your process is, right? And, or, you know, just how the day goes before you compete, right? But just being more, however is more comfortable to you, whether it's more social or just more reserved before you play. Basically just catering to what you feel most comfortable doing before you play. Like, I would think it would certainly work for me. I don't know how it would work for yourself if you haven't already tried this, but, you know. Like, for me, like, if I was, like, actually playing at a local, I would like to think, I probably wouldn't because I'd be so wrapped up in my own head about being the fucking best that I wouldn't be able to do something like this. But if I managed to stop myself from doing that shit, I'd be like reading a book or something. I'd be like chilling. I wouldn't really want to play the game that much until I actually start competing. What? What? Eyes on me. I mean, it's very hard to take our eyes off you, Milia, because you're bloody zooming. I gotta keep my eye on you. Otherwise I die. Actually, you've been playing Chaos since launch. Chap from Canada. So you're a big Chaos enjoyer. I mean, he is a cool character. Obviously frustrating because of the way he's been balanced throughout the game, but in terms of the character, he is very cool. Oh shit, wrong button. What? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I could do it. Shit, the badass kill me. There's a new thing where you can override the delay on steady aim by cancelling the scapegoat or curse, and it lets him approach from any distance. Chaos is low accurate in reality, it seems. Is this the shit they did with him in the new patch? Like just now? Was it yesterday? Ouch. Thought she was on the other side. Shit. Bonk bonk. Not Chaos specifically, just playing, but I did play him for a while. I feel you. You play a lot of characters, yeah? I go in the lab ever, maybe I should. See, I'm not exactly the same. I don't really lab aimlessly. Like, I will go in the lab if there's something specific I want to check. And then I will kind of dive into that. And then once I'm done, I'll just carry on playing. Basically, I'll lab when I need an answer to something. Oh shit, there we go. That's the lab after work before bedtime. It's like a stim. I know, stressful after work. I mean, as long if it serves such a good purpose, there's no reason not to, right? Oh, but her side. One thing I will say about ranked, though, this is why I liked ranked, I guess. I like ranked for learning purposes beyond just playing the game, right? Particularly as you, like, get higher in the Vanquisher ranks. Although it sucks that it's a first two scenario, so obviously you don't get too much time to adjust. There are players good enough who, like, if you're running in there with bad habits, they're going to smack you. You just, there's no way around it. So it kind of hammers out. Not completely, because I still fall back into it. Like, after a couple of days of doing something right, I'll carry on doing it wrong. But, like, it hammers it out of you because the result... Obviously, these games are so fast, right, in Strive. The result is so clear. Like, it happens so fast. And you can boot right back into the next one so quickly that you have a chance to right that wrong. Maybe not exactly. Like, maybe you don't get the exact matchup, but some things you can just go right back into the next match and have a chance to right that wrong, like, instantly. And in general, I just don't think there's... Obviously, you play locals, right? So you definitely get this experience there. But I don't think there's any better way of, like, learning a fighting game than live fire experience. But if you pair it with labbing, that's the optimal. If you just lab, you can learn really well. If you just play in ranked, you can learn really well. But if you pair the both of them, that's the source. Yes, GG's call me Blade. GG's, mate. GG's. Thanks for the matches. That Chaos Tech has existed since the 2.0 patch. It just got overshadowed by the Infamous. Yeah, I didn't actually know that. Now it's gone, they're investigating more. Well, so they might get rid of it. I'm guessing. Because of their... Well, I guess they're going to see how he's going on and then maybe get rid of it as well. Who's everyone's least favourite top tier currently? I don't know if he still classes a top tier, but I class him as one because he just fucking fries my brain every time I play against him. Potemkin. I hate Potemkin. I hate Potemkin. I hate Potemkin. Just melt him down to the ground and delete him, please. I hate Potemkin. I hate that character. I hate him with a passion. He's the only character ever in a fighting game, ever, literally ever, that I actually hate. No character ever in any fighting game I've ever played actually pisses me off so bad that I would actively duck the matchup. If we were still playing in the Celestial Floor and we didn't have ranked, I will tell you with conviction right now, I would duck that matchup. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I hate playing against that character that much. No character has ever done this to me so far until Potemkin. It just pisses me off. The reason why is playing against Potemkin to me is so boring. Like, his actual offense and the way you play against him is so boring. Like, I actually feel my brain slopping out of my skull whenever I block a Potemkin block string, or when I'm going through, like, block pressure and he's fucking delaying his Gatlings to try and fucking catch me. I'll just fall asleep and blocking Garuda, and then it's sleep. I just get so bored. It's so bored. I just get bored as fuck. And I will say, I would not be... Again, I'm not the most expert player at this game, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's not the best character, right? If he's not, like, top 5 right now. He's just kind of good, right? And it's definitely a skill issue. I'll tell you the truth. It is a skill issue on my part. I will admit it. Don't mind. There is thousands of hours of me getting my ass kicked in 4K. I don't need my pride. It's gone. I try and fight for it anyway, but I've been swaddled, battered, destroyed, raped on camera in this game so many times. There's no point in trying to preserve it, right? But that character is the only character I can't accept losing to. I just can't. I can't. I actually can't. Like, it's just so annoying. Kagura, what is good? Welcome to the stream. I just got in here and I hear a truth thing. I hope it is a worthwhile truth thing. What is good, Blue Kai as well? Pot armor moves throwing me off. Oh shit. I've only just seen you. Oh shit. If you want to play, chat from Canada, fuck it. I do need to go sleep soon because I got work tomorrow, but you're in here, fuck it. We'll do a quick fist to 5. Yeah, welcome to the stream, you two. Hope you're both doing well, Kaguro and Blue Kai. Yeah, no worries, man. If it's a bit laggy, it's whatever. We're having some fun. Yeah, Leo pisses me off as well, don't get me wrong. I fucking hate Leo as well. But I swear down I'd rather play against Leo 1,000,000 times over than Pot. It bores me. Like I say, it's so boring. Like, honestly, it's snooze-worthy. And that the irony is, Axel's obviously like this as well, right? But again, I can stand Axel more. That's how they beat you as well. Like, they put you in that mind state where you're getting frustrated. And because you're getting frustrated, that takes up that little bit of brain room where you should make the decision that you should have made, but you don't do it because you're frustrated, and then, you know what I mean? You don't do it, you get hit, and it just compiles. It just makes playing against him awful. Tried to tag in either the teleport. Nice. On my way. But I'm not the best player, so I don't mind admitting, like, there's definite skill issue behind that rant, for sure. But the character does absolutely fry my mental. And it is genuinely notable because it's never happened to me in a fighting game. Like, I've never, ever, ever got that frustration from any other character. Even Potemkin, in like, what was it, season 4 when he was busted, I was able to put up with it. I just hadn't got to that point yet, right? Like, I'd never duck any matchup. For any character, whatever, I'd never duck any matchup. But if it was still in the Celestial, I'm telling you now, I would never play that character again. I wouldn't. I just can't do it. I get so annoyed. Fighting games don't annoy me, really. Like, everyone gets tilt every now and then, because it's just whatever, right? But I don't get, like, ego tilt where it's like, oh my god, this player is so carried. This player sucks. I've not won anything. And I'm not, like, amazing. So I don't feel the need to sort of, like, oh shit, hold on. I've got to do this. I've got to do this. Ka-me-ha-me! Ha! Oh, I didn't break the wall! Why didn't he break the wall? Oh. So usually I would do that if I landed it, but chap from Canada landed it, so I had to give him the, you know, the respect. I had to give him the respect. Bro hit me with the Neko Undine Kamehameha. Oh shit. Yeah, this is why as well, speaking of pot, I love the pot testament matchup because I swear down I take all the pride in the world from Arbiter signing these fucks to death. I don't care. I will Arbiter sign all game and I won't engage whatsoever until I win. That is what I'll do against Potemkin. And when I win, I love it. I love it. It's the best feeling ever. Why in that combo? Scary. Problem is because most players in the matchup against Millie, it's hard to find practice against people who actually block. I can see what you mean because I'm kind of in that camp of like that player. There's a lot of Millie stuff that I don't understand because I've not labbed it, right? So I will try and press to get out of certain situations, not knowing I can, but just trying to. But a lot of times, if you block her mix in certain situations, like when she hasn't got like the disc or whatever, or you're not using like a heavy button or like a heavy aerial on landing to be plus, you're not plus. So it's like, if I block the mix, okay, maybe I won't get a punish, but it's definitely not your turn. And then I can do something from there, you know what I mean? But if I press and you can't hit me, you're going to knock me over, you're going to mix me again. Oh, shit. Nice. I really don't have enough time to do what I'm trying to do there. I'm trying to jump and throw, but I don't have enough time. That's not what I meant to do. Fucked it up again. Oh my god, how many times am I going to do that? It's more like I don't get to see the situation develop that further. Most people just get hit. I wonder if... I'd imagine that's also quite difficult for you because I'd imagine it's hard to feel like you're properly conditioning someone, if that makes sense. Because you don't, maybe, I would imagine maybe you get the feeling that you're not necessarily stopping someone from pressing because they respect the options. They're just kind of picking one or the other, if that makes sense. Maybe you feel like you have less influence on them. They're just guessing which one to go for. Oh shit, I messed up. I've got a strong pots other than Nibbin. I know the player's name. I don't know how you would say the acronym or the shortened version, right? But that sounds awful. Awful. Playing against a pot in bracket, I swear, I'd cry. I'd cry. I'd get so mad. Nice. Nice. Most people are just autopilot. I don't learn much. So when someone more challenging comes by, you get bad habits. No, I feel you. I get you. Rams. So many rams. That's what I've been looking for, that just defend right there. Oh, shit. See, Ram pisses me off as well, but I can take Ram. I can take Ram. I can deal with Ram. I saw, as the chat, because, I mean, fucking hell, the chat is kind of whizzing by right now. I think it, did you say, Blade, about Pot having, did you say, I think you said something like a lot of non-engagement stuff that makes him very frustrating. He's kind of really good at stopping you from playing the game. And the benefits that he gets from doing that are huge mungus among us. Oh, shit, unlucky. Oh, nice. Good shit. And Leo or Lordy, we have 2 strong Leos. Any of the bad habits beating out of me. That's the way to go, though. That is the way to go. Can I do a Ram? She is tax season, the character. I mean, don't get me wrong. I totally see what you're saying. Ram is nuts. And just by nature as well, this is another thing that pissed me off about Pot. Just by nature, with the character that he is rewarded technically for every single extra engagement in the game is a reward for Potemkin, because there is a chance that off that engagement you get pot busted. Every single time you do something, particularly in like a scramble situation that isn't like a hard knockdown, you could get pot busted. Nice. And even then, that's not even the scariest bit, to be honest. Because you know that's coming. It's the Garuda that's the problem. Fuck, I'm messing up. You ever put Yoshi's Ram ontologically evil? I don't think I have. I can't say I have. That's an annoying test. Don't get me wrong. I have not labbed, like, at least in literal training mode, I guess. I haven't, like, labbed the Potemkin matchup like that with any character, really. All my experience is from playing in ranked. Granted, against some pretty good pots. Shit. But, I thought I'd burst. Fuck, I was mashing burst. But, I just think he's too annoying to play against. That's the thing. I don't know whether he's too good. I know I'm not the best, but the main point is that he's annoying to fight. That's the point. Maybe even annoying isn't the word, because there's some other characters in this game that are annoying to fight. Like, I find Alfeld quite annoying to fight. Because of the wrecker and just what it is. Particularly if you're playing a character who doesn't have a DP. Like, Alfeld can be frustrating and annoying, right? But Potemkin's different than that. It's not annoying. It's a different level of like frustration. PB is frankly way too big. Shit. But I wanna dream. I'm surprised I didn't get grabbed there, I'm not gonna lie. Does wings go off in the super? Oh, he does. That was cool. Nice, good shit. Miss Meguru didn't used to be a projectile. I mean, me too. Just getting a few too many fish outside. Oh shit. Oh, I just got fucking mixed. Thought I'd get there in time. Majesty is not the... Oh. I'm gonna get loads of meat for this, right? Not as much as I thought. I know they did change that, but still. I was wondering if it... Oh, shit. Dude, Frankie plays like his brain is in the microwave and it works. I don't think I've ever played Frankie's part. I might have, I just can't remember. If I have, it wouldn't have been in bracket. It would have been in ranked. Try to throw. Ooh, I was about to say Wings is dangerous here. Fuck! I had to fucking save myself there. Oh no, I'm fighting most parts do 5k round start. If I'm fighting Frankie or AFKs, I do 2H RS. Oh, 2H round start, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh shit. Good attack. Bro, I've had like no luck with the teleport stores in this set. They ain't happening. Oh shit, that was sick. Ba-bonk. Ba-bonk. Oh, I got away with that one. Oh shit, nice. I find Wrecking kind of enjoyable because the sheer serotonin blocking it. Oh my god! But that's the thing, though, right? It's cause like you're severely outplaying if you block it, right? It's that feeling of like you have this thing that is so belligerent, but even still, I blocked it. Oh shit. That's a bit better. I didn't get super. Nice. The thing I find annoying for is like 2H and Fireball. Alpha, yeah. I agree. It's mainly, like I say, it's mainly with the Wrecker, particularly if you're playing a character without DP, right? And you will relate, you play Testament, right, IML? But you also play Angie, who also doesn't have DP, right? But it's you're playing against the, and this is what I mean, I'm kind of going into like the ego thing of it now, where like ultimately if it works, it's my fault that I'm letting it work. But you're playing against someone who's playing like really belligerently, knowing that they're doing that, doing like crazy shit on block, all for the purpose of getting into the Wrecker. Because they know once they get into the Wrecker, if you've got no meter in a DP or DP, a lot of the time you're not gonna be able to sneak out of it with your DP, and then no meter, you can't escape it once it started. Oh, fuck off. I didn't react. It was my fault. Plus frames. Tickle the toes? Oh. That is the frustrating thing about ranked. This kind of mainly for you, Genmu. This is where rank can be frustrating when you play against someone who's playing alpha like that. And or Potemkin is like an even better example, where they don't give a shit about winning the game. They're just trying to do the ha ha he he on you, like over and over again. They're trying to potbuster you over and over and over again, or wreck you over and over and over again. That's where it can be frustrating, because you're trying to play a certain type of game, right, and trying to learn a certain type of game, a certain level of game. Players like that will purposely not be playing on that level and playing in a very different, belligerent way to continue to do what they're trying to do to you. And that can be very frustrating to deal with, because what you're doing might not deal with what they're doing in that instance. You can deal with it. You just got to be ready. But yeah, GG's Canada, chat from Canada. Thanks for the games, man. Thanks for the games. It was close. But yeah, it can feel frustrating. I feel that too, I feel fraudulent. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's good to take from it and there's bad to take from it. You should beat it. You should have the skill to beat it. But you're not going to beat it all the time. And especially in a ranked context, some players are just going to have that unpredictability and ridiculousness. And it's not necessarily a detail on your skill being terrible. In this moment, you haven't adjusted. So if anything, it's good to play against players like that sometimes, because sometimes in bracket, maybe it won't be as belligerent, as ridiculous as someone in ranked. You're going to have that situation where you're like, holy shit, I don't know how to play against this person right now. Like, I cannot get in this game. They're just playing a certain way and I cannot adjust. Playing against people like that in ranked forces you to be able to adjust. But it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, you don't take something too literally. So if you have to do something like, I don't know, if you have to delay every single Gatling because they're constantly mashing the button on every single Gatling that you do and fish for counter hits, it worked for that game, but that doesn't mean you need to take that information into every other player that plays a bit weird. Do you get what I mean? It's the concept of playing against a player who plays a bit weird. And okay, I need to think on my feet. I haven't got much time. How do I deal with this? Do you know what I mean? That's the main important thing. And rank can help for that. So around the belligerent stuff too, I get ultra rolled usually. It's very taxing. I totally agree with you. It's frustrating. You agree as well, IML? Speaking of, I mess up a lot of this in Smashes people. I always delay too late, Lamau. This is the thing though, right? Like you can't... You can isolate context based on the situation. A specific match where you tried to delay Gatlings and stuff for too long, you got punished, right? But the most important thing is like, at least, and this is coming from someone who doesn't compete. I'm sure someone who does compete more will be able to explain this better. But for me, like, unless certain things are happening consistently, match to match, match up to match up, you've got to try and isolate the match and see what you did wrong. And then you kick yourself however hard based on however much you can blame yourself, if you get what I mean. Like, I always remember one. I can't remember what stream it was, but I was competing. I was playing as Lucy, and I had a Sol in the corner on the left side. And if you can see, no, you can't see my mouse. I had him on the left side of the screen on the fucking. I'm just gonna bring it up now, just to make sense of it. What's his name now? He's a really good Sol player. Is it That Wave? His name might be That Wave. I can't remember. It's been a while. I got really frustrated in a set we played because I just made really bad decisions. But it wasn't this stage. It was on the 8th district or whatever fucking stage it's called. Oh shit. That's better, broski. I had a Sol in the corner like this. I can't remember the resource situation. But basically, like, he was doing a lot of what Sols do. Like, they fire in the air and they do the bandit revolver, right? Or bandit bring, whatever it's called, right? And I had, like, a situation where I had him in the corner. And I knew I could possibly pressure him. But I also knew that if I missed, he was going to jump out the wall and do the bandit revolver thing, right? Regardless of that, I just ran up to him. He jumps over me, gets out of the corner, and then he just fucks me up and kills me, right? What I should have done, feeling the momentum of the game in retrospect, I should have sat here. And I should have waited. I should not have played in a way, in that instance, maybe in a different one, I could have said the momentum was on my side, I should have gone. At that time, we weren't in a stage where I was, like, running the game. I knew in that moment I should have stayed there, but I didn't have the balls to do it, and I went for him because I wanted to win the round if this makes sense. I wanted to win the round before I could win the round, if that makes sense. And that definitely happened to me a lot when I was competing. I was trying to win the round straight away before I could lose the round, if that makes sense. If I go in and I open you up and I hit you, I win the round, right? But if I try and wait for you to make a mistake or block something and punish you for it, there's a chance I fuck it up and lose the round. And that would influence my decisions sometimes. Because I'd be thinking, like, if we have another exchange, I'm going to lose. So I need to win this one now. But that would make me make mistakes. When really I could just be playing more patient. It all depends on context and situation, right? Because if you were feeling the momentum, or you had, I can't remember my meter situation, but if you were feeling the momentum, or you feel like you had the read on the player, which you can always be wrong about, but if you felt like that in that moment, and you go, what else can you say? Like, you felt like you could have gone, tried to open him up, and you didn't, right? Whereas I know that I felt I was not feeling like that whatsoever. And so I chased him, hoping that I could skip the bit that I was worrying about, which was the engagement. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, 100% like a desperate attempt. 100%. Yeah. But these things are normal, though. These things are normal. When you're playing against good players, the only reason I have that thought whatsoever is because the other player merits the respect. Do you get what I mean? Maybe I've given him too much respect. Too little respect, sorry. But by thinking, you know what, I'm just going to go in and get him. It's particularly when I'm not necessarily feeling like I can. But like I say, these things it's fluctuating. You've played sets before. You know when you're feeling like in a set, nothing's working. And everything's just going against you. And it just fucking snowballs. And every decision you make is wrong. And you get more frustrated. And it just gets away from you. But I'm sure you must have played a set as well, where for whatever reason, everything's working. All you can really do from stuff like that is analyze what and why. What went right, what went wrong. But then also, like, perceive the context as to that. Do you know what I mean? Like, you might win a set against a player, just fucking mix, playing Testament, pressure, stain, every stain comes off, every tap dust works, stain pop, whatever, right? That might happen, but then you got to, like, strip it down as to, like, why did that happen? Do you know what I mean? Because there's always going to be some sort of objectivity you can draw from it, if you get what I mean. There'll be something that happened, either in the match or possibly in the player's mental before the match, that allows things to work, and then you take what you can from that and try and work it into your game if you can do. Do you know what I mean? I feel like a local. They block everything. I can't open them up, and I get hit by all the dust and throws. Every fireball gets counter hit, and I give up. See, I would pose to you the question. It's impossible for you to know, right? It's impossible for you to know the answer. But in pondering the answer, it could give you some clarity as to why that happens, and possibly where you would want your mind to be is when you're playing against that player, and obviously character balance and things kind of come into play as well for this. But when you're playing against that player, whoever that player ends up being, right, where they're just blocking everything, they're not getting opened up by anything, in their mindset, as they're blocking and as they're playing, how stressed would you wager that player is? I'd wager more often than not, when you're seeing a player in a set in any capacity that's not particularly making too many mistakes, because you're going to make mistakes, right? But not making too many, particularly poor ones. Not making poor mistakes. The mental is good. The mental's okay. Because of the mistakes that they will make, they're not going to go, oh shit, I made a mistake, and then the mental goes. You know what I mean? Like, if you watched, I'm not going to bring, I wouldn't be able to find it particularly. Maybe I could. But, like, if I watched, like, some of my matches back, I don't know if you guys can see this, by the way. If you can't, I'll bring it up in a minute. If I watch some of my matches back, you'll see just, like, how stressed I am. And there's fucking no way I could possibly compete well with such a mindset. But that's just how with how I am now. If I was to dedicate more time to it, I could iron out the problems that maybe my tilt gives me by compensating for skill, if you get what I mean. Let me just pick one at random. I don't know why that's blocked. But I'm gonna be so mad in some of these in this fucking gameplay. I'm gonna be so angry. Like I'm so moody and just so fucking arsey. It's just pure stress the entire time. I can't remember if I'm in bracket here. I probably am. Where am I going here? That needs to be at the top. Why can't I just have it on? Why does the monitor feed not like just show everything I'm doing? Can you see? Can you guys see this? And can you hear it as well? It's not that loud, but you can see it though, yeah? Is it loud for you guys? It's audible. I'll give it a little bump, maybe? It's good? Cool, right, I'll knock it back. Oh, shit, wrong one. What the fuck? What? It's a little quiet. I'll give it a bump in a minute. I've not tried that before. I shouldn't have done it there. I think I win this set, so you might not hear me fucking get really mad, but yeah, I get mad. I get so fucking angry. I mean, I just like get sad, not like rage and angry type thing. No, I feel you. Everybody deals with it differently, right? But the like I say, some things I do understand why you would get down on yourself on, because sometimes we do some dumb shit. You know what I mean? And it's okay to kick yourself a little bit for it because you want to do well, right? But some things you got to take it in perspective. Like some things you just can't blame yourself for. Or blame yourself too hard for, because there's nothing much you could have done. Right, I win this set, right? Let me see how happy I am after winning the set, because I guarantee it's not very. Nice. Good start. Just need to stay sharp. Okay, hold on. I'm not in tilt mode yet. There's a player, bless him, because they do nothing wrong. I remember them to this day, right? Because they piss me off so bad. Their name's Wheat. Wheat AG, I think, is their tag. They play Alfeld. I might be playing against them here. I had some sets, multiple sets against this player over a couple of weeks. I hated him. I just hated playing against this player. And really, it's got nothing to do with what they're doing, technically. Like, it's Alfeld, really, and just the stuff that she does. But my ego's taking over here. Do you get what I mean? Like, I am... And it's wrong to do so, because I'm not a fucking great player myself. But I'm actively looking down on Wheat as I'm playing, because I'm going, oh yeah, you're just doing this dumb shit, and it's blah, 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 blah. When really, what I should be saying is, you're doing something dumb, or what I perceive to be dumb, and I'm even dumber than you, because I'm letting you do it. That's what I should be saying. But like, when I'm in my competitive tilt, like, no. I'm blaming you, basically. When I'm chilling, when I'm playing ranked, whatever, I don't care. Roll back. But when I'm competing, I'm blaming you. See how we carry on going. I played in a tournament maybe like 2 weeks ago. I think it was Salty. I just don't have it in me. I don't enjoy doing it. I get too worked up. I couldn't do it any other way. I couldn't play any other way. So it's not worth it for me to do. I was about to say, if that was into the insta-kill, that was a go confirmed, but it wasn't, so that was fucking terrible. Why did I do that? Oh, made that obvious. Let me go to one where I lose, because I'm pretty sure I win this. This could be the one where I lose to that wave. But I finished this in fucking Rekka 2. Why? I'm literally watching the gameplay now. I think it is. I think this is that wave. I think after that, fucking straight away. Look at me. This is just the death bell. What fucking logic could I possibly have for intentionally, because I did do this on purpose, I've done this a couple times, just defending and faultless defensing to push him as far away as possible, but then DP his next option. Now it worked, but it's this type of dumb shit that I was doing all set and all fucking run. And that's me in retrospect realizing I was flustered from the very start. I was flustered from the very beginning. That's just stupid. So I was fucked. There was no way I was ever going to win that set. But it's so hard to notice that in the moment. But the only thing you can do is look back in retrospect and think about why that was the case. Now, it was probably the case because I thought too much of the player I played against. I thought too much of the player I played against and was... When bad things were happening, I was giving him too much respect. I was too scared of losing. Still in it, although I feel like I'm going to go out in this set. I keep making... See, I already said it. Still in it, although I feel like I'm going to go out in this set. I feel like I'm going to go out in this set before I played that way. I keep making mistakes, and I'm not shaking out of that bad groove, and I feel like this is the one that's going to get me now. So what? I can't remember this tournament exactly, but I was riding my luck this entire tournament, and I fucking knew before I even played that I was fucked. But even still, I got mega frustrated when it happened. I remember I was so angry at this set. This is a random tangent though. This is why I want to go back and play Lucy, because I know she's been changed a bit. And obviously this was also when she just came out, so there's a little bit of a new character buff there. But I thought this character was nasty when this character dropped. See, this is what I mean. That was dumb. That was not intelligent play whatsoever. I did that on purpose. So what I should be looking to do there, I know full well what's going to happen from that point. Whatever he does, he's too far away from me to stop me from doing / unless he 6Ps, right? And he's not going to do that, more than likely. He's not going to react to the FD IB, because I FD IB'd. That was my choice. So I had the advantage there. I didn't take it. See, I did it again, I think. I went too far. I'll press forward. Yeah, I think do I just FD or do I FD IB? I think I just FD, but I'm trying to FD IB basically to push him away. That's just like whatever. That's kill to kiss drive. What can you do? Shit like that. Got away with it though. want to see if I can find this specific time what I was on about where I had him in the corner.
Right off.
I'm already angry. Yeah, oh, that didn't combo.
Right off.
I don't take the throw.
Fucking serious, man.
See, that's an unfortunate mistake.
Fucking piss take. What the fuck?
That's an unfortunate mistake, but my mind's gone. Like, I'm already gone. I was already thinking I was going to lose before the set was played. Now I'm getting frustrated at shit like that. Like, I'm gone.
No trade. Didn't get my DP.
Like in that Johnny set as well, I wasn't really talking. Now you're just hearing me bitching because I'm fucking mentally, I'm already gone. I'm already chalked.
I'm gonna fucking lose, man.
This is game one, I think. I'm gonna fucking lose, man. Oh, it's literally game one. I already know. How in fuck's name, against a good player, am I gonna win a set when I'm saying that to myself off game one? You can't do that. You can't let your mental be like that. It's tough, don't get me wrong. But you gotta let the tilt come in if you do really bad after the set. Let it come in afterwards. Because as long as you've got matches to play, you can win. The learning will come afterwards. The big learning. Obviously, you might have to adjust in a set, right? But the big jumps in your learning will come afterwards. I just took a risk there. Can't be too mad about that. Does he break? I'll drop that. Oh. So just again, like small mistake like that as well that just it spikes the fucking cortisol because I drop him and I've got to try and win the round. Missed punish there, by the way, on the bandit bringer. That's not good. That's another thing he gets me with loads of times in this set. This on block as well, and I don't 6p it. I want to find the situation where I'm in the corner. I know it's on the other side of the screen. So I'm even winning games. Like I think I would lose 3-2. I think, but I take no positive from winning. This happens. This pisses me off. I just hit something. I don't know what it was.
Fuck off.
I don't know what that was. Well, I banged something.
Fuck off, man. I may as well just fucking DQ.
So how in fuck's name am I meant to punish this properly when I've just banged my controller probably, or I've just banged something. I'm fucking tilting out my mind. I'm never punishing that with any type of accuracy. But that's the difficulty of competing, right? Because it's hard to not let those things affect you. But like I've said in these conversations we've kind of had about it, if it's not your goal to be top one, you've got to try and get away from this or whatever your equivalent is, right? Got to accept that mistakes in the moment are going to happen. All you can do is do your best to adjust. But the real work comes after. The real adjustments and improvement comes after. Right now, all you got to do is just try your best and put your skills to the test and just do what you can do. If you let your mental go, everything that you've got is just not going to be... You're not going to show it.
We'll have a bursted though.
That's better. But this is also derivative of another conversation I've had before, just about positive and negative stuff in life. It's so much easier. When something positive happens, like obviously you feel that, right? But if I were to use sort of analogy, if I were to put like weights in your hand, positive weight is like very light and it expires very quickly, right? Whereas negative weight is extremely heavy. And you feel that and it stays there for a while. Very long time. It's very intense. So it's so easy to kick yourself for bad things. But you'll do something equally good, and you just won't give yourself any credit. I think this is it here. Look at this. Look at the way the set's gone, right? I'm already retreating from this. I'm pretty sure it's this engagement here. I may be misremembering. Look at this poor play. So I've dropped the combo, right? He's whiffed the button. I've backdashed. Look at the space here. What can I possibly do there? Right after I've backdashed. The moment I backdash, I'm whipping out 2S, even though we're scrambling, right? And he jumps over me and gets out the corner. And now I'm in the corner. Whilst I've got my hack state on him, by the way. All I need to do is touch him now. So I should be waiting for him to make a mistake. But I'm trying to force the mistake because I'm too worried about losing.
Fuck off, man. Oh, that's so frustrating.
God. Yeah, I'm just fucking... I'm so mad. But the homies knew. The homies knew. These were bad for me.
Intentionally, because I did do...
But I did want to do it because I love this game. That's why I competed, right? Because I love this game. But...
Again, but...
And I love watching people compete. That's another thing. I love watching people compete. It's awesome. But I just can't do it.
Again, what is that?
But this is the bit now where, like, you just got to reset. It's all done now. There's nothing you could do. It's over. And just try and take, like, the good things that you did and the bad things that you did. And like I say, it depends on, like, the level of importance. So, like, to me...
And I missed the fucking whip as well. I'm lucky I get away with it, but...
Stuff like this, right? With me missing this combo, the character just dropped.
This is what I mean. What the fuck have I done this for?
Yeah, there's another one, right?
And then what...
Let me see how I analyze this.
And then what... This is
What I'm probably going to say is I've hacked him and I've done something really fast with no meter, something stupid. I probably went in and threw him, or I did Wrecker straight away and just threw the game.
What the fuck have I done this for? I finished this in fucking Wrecker 2. Why?
That's what I'm saying. What is the point of me taking
this
this risk? He nearly has burst. He has deflect shield. He has 50 meter. And I've hacked him. Why take a risk to win the round here? Really? If it works, it works, right? But I have every reason in this engagement here to just wait for him. To just wait for him. But I don't. I try and rush it.
Why have I done that?
Well, shit like this, like I say, I can't get mad at that. The character just dropped. I'm not going to have every combo down.
Again, why? Why, though? Again, why? Why, though?
And this is one of the things you can kick yourself for. Like, I don't blame someone, right? I know doing this is really dumb. So why did I do it? It's just mental's not in the right space at that time. So I had to take the L.
Why though?
There's no point doing what I'm doing here, which is tilting a bit too hard. You just got to acknowledge, okay, at that moment my mental just was not there. I got to try and be there.
I ain't mad at that. That's the first time I backdashed.
It lingers, stress inducing. It blinds you to what you did. Well, 100% it does. And it takes away from anything good that you do. So it doesn't matter how well you do, because you just won't even credit yourself for it. You know what I mean? But you got to do enough for either or, which makes sense for you. Do you get what I mean? Like I say, if you play like a Testament mirror, and there was a Testament player that was doing like close slash 2S fully charge 236S
what the fuck? I've just
on you,
a fucking button in his face.
and you didn't press to interrupt it once, and then every time they did it on block, you pressed afterwards on the plus frames and got counter hit, then you should be kicking yourself quite hard. Because what are you doing? You know what I mean? But even then, that's derivative of another problem. You would think in that context, right? You know you can't do that, so why are you doing it? And then all you can do is set out about fixing
I'm
that.
safe. Oh, I shouldn't backdash.
So if I need to compete in fighting games, then naturally you're gonna have those, like with all things, learning all things, right? You're gonna have the stumbling about in the dark, if you will, the loneliness of learning. It's tough.
That's just unfortunate. It happens. It's a matchup thing. I have to know that now.
See, even in my tilt,
Unfortunately, it happens. It's a matchup thing. I have to know that now.
I kind of get it. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know that if Sol's in full sprint, he can duck under the gun. I just didn't know that.
Again,
I can't kick myself for that.
safe.
But this, I can. I just said before, I don't know if you heard me, after Wrecker 4, I'm safe. I need to stop backdashing or doing silly stuff. I do it again, and I get thrown.
Again, I'm safe. Stop moving. That's going to happen in a set. I'm not too mad about that.
That did happen to me, actually. Well, like, I know, but I did it anyway.
There from the stupid
See, that can happen to you, right? And yeah, you can kick yourself for it, because, you know, it's bad. Like, you shouldn't do it, because you know that you can't do that, because you'll just lose. But if you do, you got to take it as it is. You've done it now. You lost doing that now. That just happened.
But then,
what do you do? You can't go back in time and reverse it, right? The only thing you can do is try and address why that happened and not have it happen to you again.
Oh, he catches me off the back dash. No, wouldn't it be a counter hit or a punish? Wouldn't he get a punish for that? I don't know what I did.
Baboosh.
It must have been the back dash.
Right, now I actually have got to go to bed. So enough of me rambling.
I've just whiffed in his face.
But yeah, the most important thing that...
Swing.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not the arbiter of all information, right? There's other people who can, I'm sure, give you some quite helpful knowledge about and guidance in terms of like just how to deal with the mental in fighting games and shit. But you're not on your own, and it's gonna be hard. Like it's not necessarily easy, because improving at things, particularly if you have a passion for that thing, it's never easy, because there's always good and bad with it. Naturally, if you didn't care, you would feel nothing. But you're not in that position, right? You don't not care at all, so you feel something. There's a beauty in that, and a frustration in it at the same time, isn't there? But like I say, if your goal's not top one, soak all of it up, the good and the bad, and just have a good time and just learn at your own pace, and just have fun with it. So long as you're having fun with it, the ways of which you will learn, we can talk about and try and mess with and experiment, all that type of shit, right? But if you're not enjoying it, you'll soon stop, right? One would hope. Because if you're someone like me, and I wasn't enjoying competing, and I kept fucking doing it anyway. But yeah, that's enough rambling for me. I gotta get my ass to bed. My ass to bed. I've got work tomorrow. What's been a queer as I got older and learning fighting game stuff is the longest I stuck with something that I genuinely enjoyed. See, that's what we like to hear. Don't get me wrong. That is the cycle of life, if you will. Trying and failing. But you should never stop trying, though. That's the thing, right? Failing is the inevitable. Particularly if you want to achieve or be good at something in any capacity. You have to fail. That is a prerequisite of even trying to do it. You have to fail. The real battle is how you grapple with failing. But some perseverance and some homies definitely helps, you know, it definitely helps. Is the chat dead? Oh, it is. I moved it. Fuck. Shit, I've separated you guys. There we go. It's better. Thanks for swinging by, homie slices. Hunter man, I really appreciate that. Don't know again, man. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it. I've been rambling. But I gotta get my shit to... I gotta get to bed right now. I got to go to sleep. I got work tomorrow. I might stream after work tomorrow. We'll see. It'll be a short one if I do. But you homies all look after yourselves. And I'll see you guys when I see you.